宅組の帰還を確認。それじゃあ紅茶ではなく体を温めるボッカの出番ね。
There we go. Is it live? Are we live? I think. YouTube, please. Well, okay, it was YouTube and XSplit. Still, I updated XSplit and actually XSplit had an update today, and I guess it decided to drop all of my stream keys, so now I had to reinstall all those. That's fun. Also, YouTube being YouTube. But, whatever. I think we're good now. Music might be a little on the loud side. Let me go ahead and tweak that down a little bit. So, I will say, in a weird turn of events for some reason, So yesterday I wasn't able to use Game Source for Blue Archive. Today I'm able to use it for Azur Lane, so I don't understand. I wish I understood what is going on with BlueStacks. It's a very weird, very odd thing. Also, Archangel gives my secretary the So that is not. Did I miss the third Russian event? If you just now are logging in for like the first time, like a couple of weeks, yes. It literally ended, what, 4 days ago? 3-4 days ago? Friday? Technically 4. So, yeah. Wait, who can we get from 13.4? So 13.4 has one particular SR ship that I don't know how tough it is to get her. Let me actually sort by not obtained. It is not you. Bunker Hill. She's a collection ship, from what I hear. So not the craziest powerful ship in the game, but collection is worth it. Especially since I only have 7 left. I need to get the new meta girl that we're all still kind of working on, and I still have most of PR4. Anchorage is done. And right now I'm working on Marco Polo, but I don't want to work on Marco Polo right now because we're doing 13.4 today. So, that'll be a future thing. Not to mention getting these characters is going to be, ugh. I'm still working on PR3. In terms of PR though, we're getting there. PR2s, PR groups are all on Fate Sims now. DRs are slowly making their way into the last 5 milestone. Friedrich's actually to almost 26. And PR3 is just over the 15 mark now, so that's good. Markiplier. Why are we talking about Markiplier? So, yeah. All that's left is just these girls. Is it PR soon come? PR5 come? I don't know. I don't remember if there was anything that was talked about yet. Okay, got some more blueprints and that. Okay. I don't think I had anything else. Well, these all kind of poo. These really are all kind of. You know what? I'm just gonna take the 4, I guess. This is the late game SR drops. How is what's her name? Is it New Orleans? How is she? I've never. I don't have her obviously, but I don't know if she's. I want to think because she's a cruiser, heavy cruiser, specifically from Eagles, that she's at least somewhat decent. Because that's generally been the rep for most of the Eagle Union like heavy cruiser gang, is they're all relatively good. So, also in Smash Up. What is it with this Smash Up Pass stuff? What do you mean? I don't make that kind of content. I've been crazy lately. Well, no, it's like the Eagle SR, the Eagle SR CA core has been really solid. I mean, Anchorage obviously PR, that's a different story, but like all 4 of these characters are actually really solid ships. And then obviously Anchorage is pretty good nowadays. I don't know if she's the best cruiser we have. I know she's really up there though, because of her like whole kit and everything. I just don't know if she's like, she's probably still like T0 probably. If we're gonna go off of a tier list. Not that I'm saying we are. So, Mini and Anchorage. Anchorage, it'll take you some time. Mini though, Mini is Mini. She's a pretty fun one to work with. Do I have any in here? I'm just making sure I got the blueprints. I know I got some. Oh, let's keep the Kaze. Just hit the re-up. I guess I could do the freebies. Guess work on Seattle's first? How much is it gonna take me to get to 100? Is it worth doing it yet? Oh, that's so much. How much would that be? So just for 1 level of Fate Sim, I need almost 10k coin. Ugh. Wait, can I just go up to like... yeah, we'll do 2 for now. Keep that. I don't remember what's coming up next, so we'll see. You got a lot of coins today. Probably. Why is everything go? Oh, because you want coin. No, you want cube. Sorry. Hey, don't do that right now. I have so many red icons right now. My goodness. Oh, Hatakaze. Hatakaze from Crimson Echoes. That's a character I've not seen from a build pool in a while. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this red. There, take your cubes and shut up. So yeah, I just logged in today. For those of you that don't know, and then actually it does, for a good handful of you that it doesn't apply to, daylight savings hit for us, so my streams are going to be a little bit earlier now. Basically take the normal time you're used to for streams, and move forward 1 hour. So the streams will be a little bit earlier, if I do have them, at the usual time, which is at that 7 o'clock during the week. So I will at least let everyone know that, for those of you that aren't. I'm just gonna take the box. Not that I can see. Oh, I've got a SR. I really need to remind myself to work with these, because I don't use them enough. Wait, I have a speed up. What are you? I have to remember their speed ups now for these things. Antenna. Okay, that's Eagle... Battleship, if I remember. Well, this is... I don't know if that's really a good one for her. Yeah, I mean, that's like the only good thing, because this is cruisers. I guess it's kind of a... Yeah, nah. This is not good. She's BB focused, and this has nothing to do with battleships. It's all aviation, AA, and reload, which... Reload, I guess, can help a little bit, but no. That doesn't help at all. So, alright. So, I need to build these real quick. I'm gonna get my teams built again. So, I was going to take this somewhat... My boss team should be... Or, my mob team should be fine. So, this was the team I was talking about earlier I was going to probably use here. So, that backline is there. I need to figure out what my front line is. Probably San... Where's San Fran in terms of her skill levels? I don't know if I fully... Oh, she is all done. Sweet. Where am I gonna put her in the middle? Increase the ship's evasion AA by 5%, decrease her damage taken by. Front is tanky. Middle is probably gonna be good for extra healing, because 20 seconds... Because Perseus's healings are gonna run out. Well, I don't want to plan on doing them immediately. I guess this does take a lot of stress off of Perseus if she's in the middle. Increases in AA, also increases your damage to enemies by 5. I'm probably gonna say middle just to keep the, just to take pressure off Perseus. So I can use them more for trying to establish AA control if necessary, rather than healing. San Fran has a heal. Yeah, that's like I was just saying. Like the Eagle CA lineup is really powerful. Like in the right situations with the right setups, you'll actually have a pretty easy time with them. Do I want to go like heavy these kind of things? I guess that's probably the bigger question now. Bismarck. Why did I have this on Bismarck? Why did I put this on Bismarck? I think that's Bismarck. The extra AA would help, but is that worth? Extra AA makes her tanky against air attacks, also does good against AA guns. You know, Fleet's AA is going to be pretty powerful. I don't think I'm going to be able to completely, like, shut down the air power of 13. Especially if I'm fighting carrier fleets. Yeah, that's the new maid skin. I think that was the one I got from the like, little box bundle thing they do for every event and whatnot. I just don't know if I want to run that or Beaver. I guess I need to see. Ingraham. I do have Ingraham. I actually do plan to bring her. So, I don't know if I bring Boise, though. Probably will snag either Isuzu or San Diego. Sandy might be better on... Well... I have to figure out what boss is. So yeah, let's go ahead and bring Ingraham, I guess. So... Well, that means I need a front. Cleveland? I probably don't need to focus hard on, like, San Diego Isuzu if I've got such a heavy Eagle presence here. As the BBs will shred. I mean, it's not going to be a problem if I'm running double carriers. I can just cancel out the shot. That's probably what I would do anyway. I think I might bring Cleveland in front. So, yeah, like, the way I generally play, like, higher level stuff is... I also realize this team is unequipped. BBs inject with 13, good joke. Are you talking enemy BBs or our BBs? Because, I mean, Alabama is Alabama. I'm assuming you mean enemies. The Shiba was heckin' angy. Yes, he was. He was very heckin' angy. I'll probably... So, like, here's what I'm thinking. Put her here, you two switch. This is the weirdest formation I'll do, but this gives her the heal. This makes her the healer. This takes the pressure off... Calm down. This takes... This takes pressure off of Perseus, so I can use her heals to, like, if there's any battleships, I can cancel the shot, and also heal the fleet, or if there's a lot of aircraft, I can try to offset it. So that's probably why I think her in the middle is going to be better, because that'll heal this group, takes pressure off this, and I can use these two more for taking control of air. Boss fleet is something I need to figure out. Do I want to run Pound Lime? It's only you. I could go heavy AVI with the other team. I don't know, I'll see. So, this is not my boss fleet. This was something I was using for some... Wow, actually. It is Taihol, who's a heavy armor, which means technically torpedo beams would work, but I think you probably are gonna suffer on anti-air if you did that. I just gotta... what's her back again? It's increased damage output, right? AA, firepower up AA. Yeah, sure. I gotta make sure she. They're a decent speed team. Oh yeah, I know about the repair ship. I might put that on Cleveland just to make her incredibly tanky. Or really good at dodging. I may just put the AA thing on her. Probably... Would I put that on... She's got anti-air mode, but that's only going to be base AA. I gotta figure out if I want to do this with... That's what I'm stuck between. Is like, do I want to give her more AA or do I want to give her more evasion so that way she can dodge? Look at the prototype Eagle DP, the proto DP Eagle gun. I don't know which one that is, unfortunately, to Randall. Jersey, Georgia, work well for boss backline. I do have Jersey, Georgia. And both Georgia's Dev 30 now, so I could use her. New Jersey's also not gonna be bad. Is there gonna be another stream tonight? No, just this one. I'm gonna give her Beaver. She's a little underleveled, not much, but this extra evasion should give her a little bit of an edge. And then you need to get completely upped. You need the other gun. Taking this off your sister. This needs to be. Can we get this to 10? That's nice. I'll see how. I'm gonna run her with the AA auxiliary just to see how that does. Cleveland already has a pretty decent AA combined with this, but I still want to make sure she's got good support. I don't think she needs the health as much. We'll see how that goes. If I feel like she needs to change it, we'll change it. You have the... Which one is it? You have the 30? Are you the 30? Oh, I wish this was faster. Why does this have to scroll? Please. Why must you scroll? It is 30. Okay. You know what? You're a good DD. I'll give it to you. You can have it. For artillery mode. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like bringing that would at least be beneficial. Do I want to go heavy AA on her? I mean, I might as well. There's not like any reason to not do that. You're the oh god, I'm trying to remember. She's torpedo for AA, or AA for torpedo. Yes, so it actually wouldn't be a bad idea to bring. Do I give her the good? I don't think I'm gonna go hard. I don't think I'm gonna go very hard into torpedo power. I'm gonna remember to take some of this, put the stuff back on because I'm using some of these characters in Opsai. So Ibuki's not in place. Let's go ahead and throw this on her. Because Ibuki's lost her torpedo. Maybe that and a health kit, maybe? Because she's gonna get a good AA boost from this alone. So I think I'm just gonna slap an a health kit on her and call it there. I think that'll be good for her. Actually, that's almost about 3k health. It's 10%? No, 50% of her AA. Or torpedo goes to AA. It's 290, that puts her at 540. So 270, okay. 270, that puts her at 570, that's pretty good. Okay, I don't think she needs the AA thing as much. She'll be fine. Efficiency on this is 180. Ooh, that's pom-pom efficiency. Should I be using pom-pom? It's 180. 180 is pretty freaking solid. Yeah, you know what? I'll see how this does. I know pom-pom's really good for high efficiency, high efficiency, high AA. So that might justify pom-pom for her. I'll see how this does on her. I used a level 104 your war corgi to slap a 120 New Jersey. Nice. That's actually kind of funny. So we got these two on those. I think that's decent lineup for the back. Let me make sure back or front. Back is good. I don't know if I need to be using that. I don't know if that's the right AA for you. I did get this. What is it? Did I make it? Oh, did I not make it yet? Oh, I didn't make it. Okay, I'm gonna go make that real quick. So, Roomba over Pom Pom, even with 500 AA, or are you talking for the other character? Pirate's Hot. Oh, so this was not that. I do need to bring. I don't know why I thought. Wait, is it here? Is it worth bringing one of these? I think it's a Tiger Cat, right? Yeah, a Tiger Cat. It's 2 times 1,000. I can make this. I don't know if it's how much better it is. Oh, I mean, it's better because it's got 1 more 1,000 bomb. I think that's probably better. Oh, right. Let's just use one I haven't built yet. Boom. Oh, you're talking... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just slapped a gold gun on there, because I was using her for easier levels. That's why I'm saying I don't think I want that on her. Okay, so Independence wants this. Good afternoon, your character reviews about me here. Welcome, welcome. So how much better is this? We lose the 12.7mm, but we get double the 20mm, which I think are a little bit better? No, the damage is a little bit worse. Well, I don't know. I actually don't... I know the bombs, I don't know the cannons. Let's see how far I can... I want to imagine I can get this all the way up to 10.
例えば私が指揮官のことが大好きだということは言葉にしないと指揮官はどうやってそれを察せるというのだ
It's the Hornet but faster. It's definitely better. Yeah, because it could do that. I mean, it does make sense, because like, where did that 10 go? So it's like, actually that's barely faster. That's so minimal. It's not even this though, like, yeah, the extra 600ths of a second is nice, but it's the fact that we're going from 2 500-pound to 2,000-pound bombs. So like that's good surface damage up. That's a pretty heavy surface damage up. If it hits stuff, that is. Wyverns. No, those are painful. I'm still trying to get one. Okay, so I might do Pirate on Perseus then. Let's do Pirate on Perseus. That's not Pirate. I'll nick this off you. You are at 3 million already. Why am I not surprised? You got Roomba already. I don't need to touch you. The smile though. The smile. Okay, let's slap the Roomba on. Well, is the Roomba a better accelerator than what's this thing? The Boyd's got this one. Pauline has this stupid thing on. I know people use this thing pretty often. Let me actually see what this thing is. 0.5 versus Roomba. How do you play this on PC? I'm assuming that's what you play. Yes, I'm playing this on PC. I'm using an emulator. There's a good number of emulators. A lot of people will have various different experiences with them. There is Nox, NOx. The one I'm using is BlueStacks. Roomba's the furthest thing. I thought somebody said Roomba was an accelerator. Why were people? Wait, why did somebody confuse me and say they were oh yeah, they're definitely one. Never mind, they're a second. She has low. Well, hang on. Let me see what her stats are again. She has an. I know this is an 80, so that's not great. AA is all right. The 80 is probably not going to be that damaging, but. Yeah, well, this is usually a safe choice because it's like that's what I've usually known. Decent AA and like 80 to 120 efficiency is usually where these are just like, yeah, you're okay using these. Sure, like anything above that is usually pom-pom territory. I thought Roomba was a vacuum. We have nicknames for things, much like the dishwasher. His mayor and the stack or backlines. That would make sense, especially with the hit for the stack. Yeah, link your account to Twitter and Facebook. Yeah, exactly. Then log into another. Yeah, then get an emulator, and then you can link your account. You can relink your account to the BlueStacks account. Her eyes are so hypnotic. There you go, chat. Thank you. Yeah. Her line, her love line's actually pretty cute. I actually have started really liking her. So, okay, let me make sure everything else is fine, because I just slapped the torpedo bomber on here. I think this is because she's got an eagle thing. I forget what it is. Is it this? I forget which one of these it is that increases the, Ah, this one. Okay. Is that a bomber I would use, though? Because what is it? The Barracuda, isn't that HMS? Yeah, it's HMS, so yeah, this is probably... better? Question mark? Better torpedo damage. What emulator to use again, huh? BlueStacks, as the Anon 3 said there. I think this is probably going to be the mainstay. I don't know if there's any other... No, that's not... I'm not leveling that. That's going to go to... Is Devastator enough? That's only 2, though. What else do we have? I think oh, this is literally all I have. I don't focus too much on planes, because I have like a billion Barracudas, which is always safe. You can craft the Sky Pilot. Can I craft the Sky Pilot? I just used up all of my, No, I've got more. Let me see if I can find it. What is it? It's probably... Oh, I imagine it should be under Eagle then. Because that's no reason to not use it then. Sky Pirate. I need 9 of those. I'm short these. I can't get that yet. So not yet on this. Oh, it's BTD-1 Destroyer? Really? Yeah, I don't have that yet. I should have I should have spare... I don't know how much of these I have. I have 10. I have enough for that. Because I didn't make a whole bunch of equipment recently, so I burned through a good chunk of these. But I don't have as many of these, the gold circuits. Or, yeah. Whatever those things are called. So yeah, we're just gonna settle with that.
言葉では表せないこともある。
This is an Eagle bomber.
しかねる。言わなければ
It is an Eagle
相
bomber.
手
I
が
don't know
わ
if
から
it's
ない
the
んじゃない
best though.
か。
Let me actually double check if I have any others. Because there's Devastator, which I think is Eagle, but it's only 2. I think this Avenger is probably gonna stay. I don't see a reason to use this. Maybe it's faster? I don't know. But like the two, we lose a whole torpedo out of it. So I don't think I'm gonna touch that. I think everything here is fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. Perseus has got Pirate. I don't know if this is a good bomber for her. Barracuda. Oh, this one's done something silly. Okay. So Barracuda, do I want to use... I forgot I have this thing. Do I want to just give her a Barracuda? I don't know if this is thing... Let me actually see what the differences are. 3 torpedo comment. I think these are just going to be the same damage numbers. Yeah, same damage numbers. It's the AA gun difference. And the fire rate. So its Barracudas are actually slightly faster. Yeah, I'm just going to use that. I'm just going to switch these two. So Barracuda is probably better in terms of just getting the speed out, especially since she's got such a heavy cooldown after her first two. That's a low AA, so I guess the range from that's not going to be bad to help. Let's get this to at least 10. For not that it's going to be hard to get that, because look how many. You saw how many purple plates I have for AA guns. Okay, and then Alabama. Let me make sure she's equipped. I'm putting shells on you. You should be fine. You know what? Let's just put these on her.
指揮官、後で。
Should I just put the... I'm gonna make sure she hits. That's all I'm going to do is make sure she hits. Chibi, I'm taking this.
指揮官、
So she should have a pretty crazy amount of hit boosts from both of these. Well, that one could be better, but... Is
ずっ
this...
と抱き枕とか。
I'm like trying to remember, is this better or is... What? I don't remember when I got that. Do I want to use just like these and get it to 12? What is this thing? I'm like, when did I build this? Weapons will help with AA. Yeah, unfortunately, those take forever to grind. I'm gonna save the rainbow stuff for boss. I'm actually debating if I want to use this or not. Not that it's better, but I know the plus... I think this will only win because the plus 13.
指揮
Can I
官、
even get that to plus...
後で部
Okay, I
屋
can
に
get
来
it
て
one.
くれる？
That's not really worth.
と、
Okay, no. Let's just keep the 406 on her and call it there.
指揮官、後で部屋に来てくれる？
I'll get this to 10.
と、
I'm going to
ずっと
switch this to
抱
the
き枕
stag
と
for
か
you. JP's not
何か
in.
に抱きついて寝てたけど、
Okay,
今は
you
指
should
揮
be
官
fine.
私の部屋にある
Okay, so mob's done. Okay. I know I can... I don't think you have... You're 109, though. You're only 109. Probably probably be better if you're there then. Unless you have a frontal... I don't think you're frontal barrage.
ユニオン
I know you have that
が
weird...
出発して
Oh, this isn't even...
ロイヤルとアイリス、そして東京
That's nowhere near ready.
ああ、いつかする世
This
界
is
一
here,
周の旅行の
which is
計画を
great,
立てているんだ。
But...
まさか
That's not
行
that
かないって
helpful.
ことはな。
Just go full CV and have fun with that. Yeah, but how am I supposed to handle the... Doesn't Taiho have, like, AA resistance or whatnot? So I might keep this. I think New Jersey's still worth keeping here. Another damage. The 457. Just like every in-game boss. Yeah, fair enough. I think it's gonna be War Corgi? Use Albacore. Look, we could be historically accurate. I don't know if that's going to work. I don't think Albacore... That would be really funny if bringing Albacore into the fight just one-shot Taiho. That would actually be really funny. I need some AA power here. So I should probably get a carrier. I don't have a lot of like, my carrier ranks are pretty low. Or pretty frail. I could bring Formidable or Enterprise if I wanted to. Vanguard, I could probably go... Well, Vanguard I'll worry about in a second. Cheshire is not ready yet. I have Sandy and, Shinano. Shinano, I don't think is... She's 110. I haven't really worked on her. Enterprise is 125, so it might just be better to have her for 125. That might be the winner there. I don't think I've taken her gear off.
戦争が終わったら
I
何が
probably don't want Repu.
私の勲章コレクションも見てみるか
That's a lot of damage if I can hold her still, but that's the problem. Well, does she move? Does Taiho move? Does she move?
私の
データに惑わされないで。勝利を導く条件は他にもっとあるわ。
私の勲章
データに惑わされないで。勝利を導く条
Oh, you're
件
using
は
that AP gun.
他にもっとあるわ。
She moves a lot, so Repu
私の勲章
probably is
コ
a
レク
bit
ションも見てみ
dangerous.
るか
She has a pattern where she sits still, so I should probably try to play her. Okay. We'll try it. We'll see how the Repu goes. Not that I anticipate using that, because I'm not going to do a lot of damage. Okay. Vanguard is the one thing with to figure out now. I could have done torpedo memes, because haha, heavy armor. I just need to figure out the timing for that. That'd be the one thing I'd have to figure out for Enterprise. I could probably put George's gun on her. Maybe put George's gun on.
指揮官はリードし
Do
て
I want to make my BBs all AP though? What's the armor modifier on this? No, it's here. 90. Because it's like if I need it for... Does she not spend most of her day sleeping? Well, we don't know. We've only seen a little bit of her normal life in, what was it? We only saw a little bit of her life in, Upon the Shimmering Blue, where she was out and about walking. That's when Shimakaze ran into her after she got lost trying to get to Shinano's house. Do I want to use this? This is AP. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to make my Vanguard a bit stronger.
リードしてあげる私と
This
リードされちゃう
seems
私。
fine. I don't think there's
ど
any
っちの
problem
方が
here.
好き？
私のく私の
データに惑わされないで。勝利を導く条
Warspite should
件
be
は
fine. Let me get
他にもっ
this
とあ
to
るわ。
10.
式の派手さ
So
は
now I
大
gotta figure out
事
my Vanguard. That's it. So if I'm gonna do double battleship here, I'm actually gonna use Pound and Lime here. So I'll switch this team to Bishmaru and Arc, which is more CV focused. So this is my battleship focused Mii officers, and this is my aviation focused Mii officers. Here's the thing I gotta figure out now, because you're out. So we haven't used Isuzu and San Diego, so both of them are available for this. I don't know how much power we're gonna need because we have all of our characters on timers at start. Kronstadt's almost there. She's getting there actually. Kind of power leveled her as best I could. Not using high standard fire control radar. I put that on Alabama. If I need to take that off of her, I can. It's always the pound in life. I could put a heavy cruiser on. Which San Diego? Oh yeah, by the way, I got another San Diego because she's on exchange right now. So yeah, there's that. Let's bring San Diego for boss at least. Make sure her gear is all set up at least. I need to figure out the other two. This also needs to. I don't have coin. Can you believe that? Sorry, San Diego. Let's get these done. Can't believe I burned through coin already. I know I'm gonna need Helena and San Diego. Who's my third gonna be though? Do I just want to go full send AA for the heck of it and just bring Isuzu along for the ride? Bringing when you have the golds. Because I only have one? And the skill okay, I guess if we want to go stat stick, sure. Sure, let's go stat stick, sure. Oh wait, it's a +6. That's a pretty hefty drop. That's why. It will take significantly more purples to get to +10 and also still be less. I think I actually lose AA when I do. Can I even enhance this? Yeah, I don't even have coin for it. Not clear. No, I've not had. Guys, I don't. You guys think I have more time than I actually do. I'm serious when I say I don't have that much time. Seriously, I don't have that much time as you guys think I do. Where is the map? Why is the map not showing? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be, like, continents and stuff here. Wait, map, where are you? Whoa, calm down. Why is the map empty? What happened to the map? It has disappeared into the void. I guess I could just dump in, yeah, why not? Snag this there. Can do at least 1 or 2 more upgrades on the gold. Looks like the sea level rose. Okay, you didn't even notice it at first. I really couldn't do much about that. I didn't think about it at first because I didn't look at it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Dear God. Lanayo. Oh no, she's in a mirror C. Oh no, not a mirror C. We need Helena. Do I want Helena as a tank though? Who's got the most health? Oh, she does. She actually does. Actually, this trio is perfectly lined up then. Look at that AA stat. 3.4. Helena, bad idea is tank. Okay, Then let me ask you this, Nepcake. Whomst as tank? This is not going to work. I need somebody a bit tankier, so probably not Isuzu. I can put Helen on the middle, and then that gives the evasion boost to Sandy. Balti or Brem? Brem would Baltimore would boost Enterprise. So Baltimore could work as a buffer for Enterprise. I could also bring Heinrich. Heinrich's got pretty good health pool, but she's gonna be shooting AP. Baltimore shoots AP anyway. Is Anchorage ready? No, I don't have Anchorage, unfortunately. At least I do, but I don't have her leveled. I focused on the Iron Blood. Okay, well here, let's just do this. Let's look at a CA. Let's look at our CAs here. So, we have... I mean, not for boss. She's not usually a boss character. No. Actually, I think this entire top row is a no here. So, there you go. Ironblood focus. Okay, it's Wolfpack. I mean, Wolfpack's kind of hard to beat. I don't think anything beats Wolfpack right now. Definitely a 15. Yeah, I don't even have her at... I don't think she's even past 6. She's not past 6. Or 7. My PR4s are hurting. I may probably use Heinrich. I think... Well, actually, who's got the better health? Oh, my... Okay. Is that worth... well... She does have that. She has that auxiliary on that makes her heavy. So, like, torpedo bombers are going to obliterate her. So I think it's probably going to be Heinrich, just because of the medium instead. So now I got to put her gear back on because I yanked it off of her. Well, okay, one thing. Oh, I could give her this too. But I think I was going to save that for Kronstadt. You don't have an AA gun. Who's not using one right now? Oh, there's just one right here. Boilers. I don't think I need speed that hard. We have what? Sandy Helena. Well, we kind of do, but Heinrich probably. Well, who has Beaver Badge? Beaver Badge went to San Fran. Okay. Speed's probably gonna be fine. I don't think I'm gonna be that slowed by it. Give her that for the extra tankiness. I think I'm out of things. Do I have a 10 I can throw on her from somebody else? Monty, there we go. Let's switch these out. Cosmic Kicks works too. Oh yeah, that's right. There's Cosmic Kicks. And that does help. That's actually a pretty decent balance, actually. Yeah, we'll play that. Heinrich's all decked out in very nice shoes. Okay, I think this team looks fine. Okay, I think we're good. So this team will be... This is a good AP for her. She's AP as well. These two are HE... What are you? You're what? I'm not changing that. Okay, we have 3,000 AA for boss. Enterprise is here. These two should be fine. Mob fleet is this. I think we're good. I don't know how effective this team will be against, like, a carrier fleet. It's not even... Well, it's 2,400. It should be somewhat okay. They'll probably still get overwhelmed by planes. Okay. Well, we'll do it as we go. It's nothing you should be worried about. I know, it's the sheer amount of planes, honestly. It's really just the sheer amount of planes and also the command ships and everything. I have to target the command ship. The final battle is now! Let's do this as we go. We'll see how this goes. So again, once again, teams are there. Things are here. You are not who I want you to be. Oh, I need to... I don't have the Iron Bloods. I need my Iron Bloods. Let's actually leave this team as is. No, don't fix that. I don't remember what the trio was, because I've got 3 of them now. Or 4 of them. You're in action. I feel like you're one of them. Why do I feel like you're one of them? Shoot. I think it's this trio. Does it matter? Their skills aren't leveled before anyone gets the idea. Like, I have not focused that hard on them yet. So it is this trio. 96, 81, and 37. Who the heck is 37? Where is 30? Oh, this is 30. Yeah, that's not 37's not happening. Does it matter which one's in the mill? I don't think it does. I don't think subs actually matter that much. I guess maybe the barrage, sure. The numbers, what do they mean? Well, you know what? I don't think we're using our girls right now, so you guys are more than welcome to yank all of these. We're not using our torpedo team right now, so you guys can literally take all of these. I should have more goals than this. 47's not in. Fortunately, I don't think I'm gonna have the money for that. I can probably get it to at least a +6, then upgrade it as we go. Yeah, okay, +4. Do I have snorkels? I do not. Okay, so I think you guys were saying 81, I think, is middle. I don't actually know which one's better. Grab money from daily. Oh, that's a good point. I completely forgot it's dailies today. Just gonna burn all this. This. Suddenly 11,000. Yeah, I completely forget I get them all here. That doesn't really give much. It's more like arrays that I want anyway. Okay, click this. No, second team. Who was it that didn't have it? That's not happening. The +7's gonna stick. Okay, there we go. We got that. I need to put the right officers on you guys. Okay. I've not actually put them in a... I use them for hard mode nowadays, but I've never actually set them up in their own fleet, because I don't do main stages much. And even then, when I do main stages, it doesn't really have them. Switch you to main 2. Officers, check. You guys are good. Okay. I don't have the ability to do anything. These names have not changed. This is clear alpha, by the way, in case anyone knows what the C stands for. I used to have clear clear alpha and clear bravo for like double them, but I didn't really need it. Okay. Well, that's a bigger fleet there. Are you guys? Do I want them to just be aggroing anything? This is probably best at circular defense. Probably best at circular defense. Chance of encounter, none. Air superiority, I'm not surprised. It's like I was sitting here like, do I want to make them aggro? Maybe call them in if I need the extra help? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that way instead. Use them on 3 triangle ships. I'd have to move them to do that. This guy's out of range. If any spawn in here, I'll do it. But other than that, because you can't actually tell them who to attack. They just indiscriminately do it. Unless there's a way you can... I guess you could technically position them right on top of them, maybe. That might do it. I think it's better if I just call them when I need them, though. I can move them into range and then do all that. So it'd probably be better to use them for support. Not that they're going to be very heavy hitting. Let's see how bad this fleet is. Carrier mob fleets. Well, it might be okay. No auto here. We don't do auto here. At least not on stream. Why you no move sub fleets though? I rarely use them. So it's not that I don't really do anything about it. It's just more I've never really had the opportunity to really have to worry about them at all. I'm gonna pocket this until I feel I need the extra support. Yeah, I think this team is just gonna get... I'm just pocketing the carriers in case we have a battle. There's one. Super shot. You only have 2 shots because that's how you are. Oh, there's an AA ship up there. Oh no, that's a repair. Is that a repair or an AA? I can't tell. It's hard to tell. Yeah, this mob fleet should be fine. I'm curious how they'll do against large carrier. They'll probably get completely overrun. But... well, okay, you're doing it there. Might as well just take all these 3 triangle ships out. If I can get absolutely good luck here, that would be great. Not having to worry about the first one so I can get 3-star. This shouldn't be too bad, though. This fleet's doing just fine. Let me do one thing real quick. It's a little loud. I felt that was a little loud. There's AA ships there. I'll blast this one. Yeah, I kind of play them. Well, okay, I haven't logged into Genshin recently, so that's kind of a problem. Oh, there's the... That's a repair ship. Okay, I was like, is that it? Okay, there it is. So it's got the light cruiser. It's got the light cruiser icon on it. I just realized we have Cleveland, so Independence is technically getting buffed, isn't she? To avoid that. Don't you not have to worry about it because you have air superiority? Isn't ambush canceled out by... oh no, it's just encounter radius decreased. Yeah, I've moved a whole bunch. Nothing's just happened yet. So I'm still at none. Nothing has happened at all. Ooh. Yeah, let's stock up there for that. I want to see how bad this is. I want to see how bad this is. Cleveland and them are probably going to get... I'm going to switch them out here. Fleet lock is not on. Okay. We'll see. I just want to see how bad this is, that's it. Ooh, ah. That's all I want to see is how bad this is. Ah, here's where it gets a little rough. There's 2 AA ships here. And a repair ship. Interesting. Okay, let's use Alabama against the repair ship. That wasn't bad at all. That wasn't that bad. I guess it's probably on out of ammo is when it's bad. So it probably would be in my best interest to take them out quickly if I run into them and I have the ammo advantage. I think this is the last stock up of it, unless this gives you more than 3. No, it's only that. So... Recon fleet, chat? Or recon fleet? Recon fleet or recon fleet? Yes. Easy. Alright, we'll go for this one. We'll go for this one. Doesn't matter. That's the meme spray. That's the meme. Go with the small to see the super rare Chapter 13 BB. I mean, we've had it's BC, technically. Yuki, no. Nanoda, no. Bad Nanoda. Bad. Anyone still use Yukikaze pretty often? I know she's not as... well, I mean... Ah! What are you gonna repair now, fool? I don't know. I haven't really found a need for her recently, because there's just tankier, you know, non-destroyer ships in the first place. The memes. Okay. Let's just spam all of this to get the healing. I'd say Recon Fleet, but Recon Fleet is a good choice. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate it. 10 out of 10. Would take it again. Are you talking this fleet, Savan? Is this where the rare BB is? Is this where the rare... is this the elusive... oh, hello. What are you doing out here? All the way out. There's an actual BB in that fleet. Huh. Neat. I'm gonna... well, Dwayne... yeah, Alabama's gonna specifically make sure you don't exist. Like how we're playing Ironblood music and we don't have any Ironblood at all. Yeah, he's definitely getting hurt. Hello. Hello. Here, take all of my carriers. All of them. Take... that AA gun's... no. That AA ship's like, oh. That AA ship's just like, I can shoot down a lot of planes all of a sudden. Where is the sun? Where is the sun? Why is the sun gone? Where did it go? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing, Savon. I pocket. So like, what I've been doing for chapter 13 is I'll pocket the airstrikes. That's why I was like originally thinking Sandfriend in the middle would be better because it takes a lot of the healing pressure off of Perseus, and I can pocket those for. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do now? I can pocket those for when I really need them for AA power. Our plans will blot out the Sun AA ship. What are you gonna do now? Why are you no using Rid from the start? I would like to use Rid from the start. However, I'm a little worried about this. Okay, so I think what I'll probably do is I'll take on this team, and then I'll take this one with my ammo that I have left. Isn't this Bluecraft? No, this is Harvard Dawn's Rhyme music. God, that music's so good though. Yuki, no. Some barrages. Alabama sends her regards. Alabama, you missed! I am disappointed. Ugh. You literally copied the fleet. Probably. I mean, this fleet definitely is not doing bad at all. I'm actually really happy. But then again, I already knew my mob fleet was going to be fine. Wow, that... Okay, well... Have fun. Have fun. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alabama accidentally took out the AA gun. I don't think that was intentional at all, so I'm just like, oh, okay, well, there that goes. Templar Lee, thanks for the sub. I'll take it. We take those. Notoriously hanging from top of the screen. Yep, she's ready to Kokodayo. Wow, only one large aviation. Well, hey, I'm gonna go for the full clear. I might as well go for full clear, get that out of the way so we never have to do that again. That's some pretty good luck. I only have to do with a one large carrier fleet. You pulled Alabama. Oh, pulling Alabama is harder than Kronk. Yeah. I know. I can't wipe on the boss. That's what I hope. Now that I think about it, I'm like, God, now I have to get the boss. I have to do the boss. Because this was a good run. This was a really good run. I don't want to... Where's the repair ship? Come here. Alabama, you missed. What are you doing? There you go. Oh, that's a lot of planes. Here, I'll counter your planes with my planes. How you like that? Yeah, God, this puts so much pressure on my boss fleet to get it in one go. Do I need... I don't... we'll see. I may not need... I don't know. Am I gonna need sub support on this one? I think we'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I'll just retreat and undo all the costs there and then... Well, Alabama's definitely gonna be needed to take out that repair ship, though. No. New Jersey should be kicking in. Yeah, there she is. Did you just spawn another? That's illegal. No. You don't get two of those. Yeah, I can definitely feel how much slower this is going. I think it was it first clear or was it second? I don't think it was like the first run. I know I got her before we actually like 3-starred and like 100% cleared 13.3. It wasn't. I just don't remember it was the. I don't think it was the first. Was it the first? I have no idea. I think you're. I can't actually tell the range. Okay, one thing I kind of wish that they did is the subs range glows a different color, because the fact that the enemy mobs have that red outline underneath them and the subs have a flashing red outline doesn't really help if you're trying to figure out where the range of a sub is. I mean, I know now, obviously, because they're not there, but it still would be nice to have that on the outside. So that way you can easily see. And like the subs range outline color overtakes the, what is it? The enemy outline. That would be kind of handy. Not that it's necessary. It's kind of like literally a quality of life thing. Main fleets, do you just not have... I was going to say repair ships? The one place I expect to see repair ships would be main fleet. Why do I not see any? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get... D4! Miss. Dang it! I can bring the subs for boss, right? So why don't I just move the subs now? Right there? I'm just gonna move them there. If I need them to help with Taiho, they'll help. The first boss kill is usually pain. Would you ever do count reviews? I don't know what you would expect out of them. I think really the only things I'd be looking at would be like, what are the names of your ships if you have any? I'm not like a meta tier guy, so I'm not gonna really care that much for what ships you have and what ships you don't have. That's kind of why I'm like, eh? Not really? Plus, there's the whole, you know, account security concern that I'd have to make sure I get down to a T so I don't accidentally like leak someone's account information. Though I should be able to do. I want to release planes so bad and punish this thing for no reason, but I'm gonna hold myself to that. Overkill is fun, but not when you need it. You will hardly need the subs. They're there for extra support if I need it. I'm not seeing anything, so I'm just gonna throw my planes. Not made for middle. It's situational. I mean, everything... San Fran's... that entire skill of hers is completely situational. It's nice that you could be like, where do I want to put her for this fight? Okay. Jasmine for 7. I really wish they actually did that as like a joke. For like April Fool's Day, 13-4 runs can be instantly completed by just bringing Albacore. That would be so funny. It would be sad, but it would be funny. Because that trivializes the heck out of 13-4, but it'd be funny because it's a meme. Literally, summon Albacore, immediately one shot. I think those missed. I think this is the end right here for you. Yes. It would be a very good farming day for people who are wanting Bunker Hill, because all they do would be... For one day in Azur Lane's entire existence, Albacore saw a gigantic jump in pick rate. I don't know. Would you guys be okay with that? I mean, it's obviously going to ruin the, like, difficulty of the stage, but if it's April Fool's Day, it's kind of funny. And it plays off of kind of the whole, like, Albacore hate, or Taiho hates Albacore thing. I don't know, would that be funny? Alright. Okay, make sure everyone is good. I don't have any reason to change Vanguard. Backline should be fine. Alright, here we go. How am I gonna get the repair ship? Isn't it light armor? They have 2 APs. They're slow, but they're not slow, and they're not, like, terribly slow. That command ship needs to go. Thankfully, it's a medium armor, so one of the battleships will take it. Nagato's out immediately. Awesome. Alright, where is that? Where is that repair ship? Way in the back. There you are. I know this is not great damage output, but we're gonna have to do it to get some damage out. AA's out. Subs in. I'm gonna bring them in for the sake of it. Alright, repair ships out. More battleships. Or no. That's out. Okay. Damages are looking fine. Okay, going down. Oh, she stopped. AP. Backline's holding. Front line's doing okay on damage. Heinrich's getting hurt. I think we'll be okay. Their subs are out. Hawarida, that's unfortunate. 27 bars. I think we're fine. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Got you. Bullseye. Yes! Alright, that's the full clear. Don't have to deal with that again. And our first drop of 13-4 is Salt Lake City. Awesome. And that is the defeat all enemies clear, so I can pick my fights now. I can pick my fights, and I don't have to worry. So we only need, what, 38? Wow, 38? You need to defeat 50 escort fleets. I guess we only get, what, about 6? This is going to be 6 runs in total. So I need 5 runs, 38, so about 7 fights a run. That's still going to undershoot us, but still. Bunker Hill first run, like, if I got Bunker Hill first one, I would have been scared. I legitimately would have been scared. Just got woken up by a mild earthquake. Oh, hopefully no major damage. That's always scary. You fight 7 mobs for clear anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not going to absolutely be that terrible. So now I just got to repeat this a good number of times. Unfortunately, this is still at max until I'm done. But at least we knew that that fight went well. Meta would have gotten so many pings. Yeah, he would have gotten so many pings from that. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna fight these guys. There's no reason to. Unless, well, I'm not gonna hold myself. I'm gonna eat my words if I say I'm gonna eat my words. Because they could just throw a whole bunch of carrier spawns at me. So I'm gonna reluctantly say that that's not gonna happen. I will try to pick my fights as much as I can. I don't want you doing anything. Mental meta farmers from New Orleans. I feel like that's gonna be a rough thing. I don't know how insanely tough 13-4. Is it more gimmick? Like, is it just difficult because it's a gimmick, or is it difficult? Oh, oh, there's a. You know what? I don't care about your AA ships. What are you gonna do with this many planes, huh? What are you gonna do about that? That carrier survived. I don't care about how many. You have an AA gun. I don't care. Are you the last? I think you're the last. No, you're not. Well, there's mobs now. 14, 3, and 4 is hard. Okay. I know I still remember seeing the people. I remember the world's first chapter 14 cleared. It was all rainbows. I'm like, no, no, we're not doing that. Oh, hey, look what I remember what I said. Well, I'm gonna go bite the bullet now. I'm gonna go bite the bullet. I am gonna go bite the bullet. I am biting the bullet. I am going to intentionally bite the bullet. Three carrier fleets on that one. Hey, Lycan. How is? Weaker fleets. Yeah, exactly. No. I forget what that girl's name. The blue-haired bunny destroyer from the Mutsuki class. Okay, that's a lot of planes. I'm gonna start countering that. Oh, you have no anti-air support now. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Minazuki? Yeah, that sounds right. I don't have them down for sure. Oh, hey, Shangri-La. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. How can you break your PS4 when you play AL Crosswave? Very easily. That game is, get Hornet. Get Hornets, get 3 carriers on your team, get a whole bunch of carrier buffs, and watch your game literally die when you try to release an airstrike. You will literally crash PS4. Yeah, like if I had to, I probably would replace. If I didn't have New Jersey, I'd probably go Monarch. That would have probably been my replacement for that. Would have been my level 125 Monarch. Hello, you. I see you in the distance. Nice command ship you got there. Too bad it's not going to exist anymore. What is your recommendation for 12 forward? 12, you just need some decent AA. That's it. You don't really need to worry too much because you can just have overleveled ships and be fine without it. You just need to make sure your fleets have good AA power. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so for those of you who didn't know what happened this week, my PC suffered a blue screen. There's another one. You know what? I'm fighting them on. Game, I accept your challenge. I accept your challenge. I think I'm on 3 now. This is number 4. Yes. I probably don't need to fight anymore. But I was moving Half-Life Alyx from my solid state to my hard disk drive. And I think sometime during that operation, either the solid state or the hard disk, because I wasn't looking at my PC at the time when it happened, it suffered a blue screen that basically said that I think one of my drives just either locked up or I want to just say it got locked up. I don't really know what happened to it. But basically it gave me the blue screen that says a very necessary device is either not accessible or has been disconnected. So what I had to do that blue screen specifically generally means that your hard disk drive dies. So when you get that message and you're not doing like a major file operation like that, it's usually a case where your disk drive is dead or dying. So I ran a few disk repairs to make sure everything was fine. I can just run this, and this. Okay. I might try to snag an 8, just so I can get one of my 2 8 runs. How old is your PC? Are you? Yes, I'm still using the dual 1070. The PC isn't that old. The hard drive shouldn't the hard drives were fine. I did a full disk repair, and it made sure it covered the files that were bad, but it's been fine. I didn't think it was a hard disk failure. So it could have just been a hiccup, because that happens. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, my both my solid state and hard disk drive are perfectly fine. I'm actually wanting to get a another one of both of them sooner or later. The thing I need to figure out is if I want to do it as a RAID or if I just want to list everything as a bunch of drives. Like, do I want to actually set up like a RAID so I have good backup recovery, or do I want to just or do I just want to go for having them all as just separate entities? I'm going to take this fleet, and this one up here by where I believe the boss is going to end up being again. Well, actually, I don't know if the boss stays in that corner. That was just the first time. But yeah, my PC isn't that old. It's well, the parts specifically are like 3 years at most. So I do need to start looking into new parts soon, but I think for the most part, I think really it's going to be graphics cards that are going to need to eventually be replaced. You guys are just asking for Alabama. You are asking for Alabama being all cluttered up like that. Top right corners. Okay, they're the top corners. Okay, fair enough. For video recording, RAID is the best way to go. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't know. So like my casing that I have, I don't know if I have the ability to support it all in terms of like the motherboard and the cores I do have. I could probably get a few more, but I should be able to support like 4 SSDs and I think 4 hard disk drives if I really wanted to max out my... Like, if I wanted to completely max out my entire PC, that's how much storage I can get between both of those devices. I can get 128 gigs of RAM. Not that I want to use that much. Man's just madly repairing himself. He's like, please, 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 stay up, stay up. What CPU do I have? It's a couple of years old. It's a 6850K, I think. Intel i7 6850K, or 6. Yeah. I forget what its actual like nickname is because it's been a while since I've looked at it. I'm gonna snag the 8. Might as well, because I need 38 fights. 7 for 5 runs is only gonna give me 35. So if I snag an extra fight in for 3 runs, it'll be fine. Intel. Does AMD still make? I know like Intel's kind of dominated that field. I don't know if AMD still really does much in that department. I guess it wouldn't surprise me if they did, because they did have their, they were in the game for that. Any of the quadruple guns good. King George, I think, is the only one that really takes advantage of quad. Most people generally don't use them because the spread on the actual shots themselves is pretty nasty. So, probably not ideal. Now, that said, you can still use it. It's probably not going to be as effective as, like, the 406 or any of the other guns. But, I think really King George V is one of the few that... Oh! AMD has jumped very well. Oh, so they've gotten better at it? I haven't paid attention too much. I remember Intel dominated for a while. So I guess if AMD's changed, then sure. I mean, I keep the quad on POW for... Or not POW. Yeah, King George. Did I say Prince of Wales? I meant to say King George. Yeah, King George has it. Yeah. So I'm sorry if I said Prince of Wales, don't do that. I meant King George. Because she actually has a skill centered around it, and it actually is kind of good. So I don't really suggest having anything else on it, especially since the first salvo is decreased pretty heavily. So it's totally okay for you to have the quad on her. Actually, I would probably say it's probably best in slot. I don't. Is it? Is it best in slot? I want to say it is, just because that skill is just so good. Because of like all the stuff it does. For boss, it's not. Oh, yeah, for mobbing. I don't think I would use KGV for boss. I guess you technically could if it was... I guess that could help. This could definitely help. So she would... If she had AP on her, this 10% increase to damage if it's in a Sakura Empire, which actually, this is what we're fighting her right now. And then 3-row Navy. I don't know if you'd do 3-row... Well... You could do Monarch, Warspite, and KGV, and that alone would give you this back buff here. I guess you could also use Dork if you wanted more damage output. So if you did Monarch, KGV, Dork against Taiho, I wonder how that... Well, your AA is gonna hurt. How? Yeah, how? Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it there on that run. It was a good run. Level 14, yet been PR farming. That's pretty much what I've been doing. I'm actually kind of happy with how much progress I've done. I got all of PR3 done since, like, I've been focusing heavily on them. And PR4 has already been put a dent in it with Anchorage at finished. I forgot to... No, hang on. Do we need it? You know what? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I'm losing my subs. I'll see how this goes without them. It might be a lot tougher. No, I didn't want to do that. No. Alright, throw those and hopefully they can reach. Nope, they didn't reach. Okay. Get that. Shoot, 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 shoot! Shoot more! Shoot more! Command ship. Command ship out. I had to kind of forsake them a little bit on dodging. That's missing. Never mind, she went back up for a second. Teams are doing okay. Damage isn't too bad. Heinrich's hurt. Yeah, those bombers did pretty good there. Gotta make sure I can keep Heinrich up as best I can here. Is there only one repair ship? Nothing else spawns? This might be a game right here, actually. No, New Jersey missed. Never mind, we're good. Galatia. I think I said her name right. What's DPS numbers looking like? Why am I not surprised by that? God, that is disgusting. That is disgusting! Not even close. Who's really good in 3? Who is good in... I don't actually... Well... She's good if you're using, like, French preload fleets, because she's going to be the AP. Cheshi, I think, is good AA control. Also, Carrier Revolution. I can't speak for these two, I really can't. Actually, I can't really speak for Drake either. So, I know Cheshy's got good AA control. Champagne's probably only going to be really good, like I said, on French fleets, where you're focusing heavy on preload. Trying to get all that damage in immediately rather than waiting for charges. So, but yeah. I mean, I'm kind of on this side that kind of really all PR ships, even if they're not the best of the group, they're still really good in general. Because I'm... like, they may not be, like, the highest tier. They might be in the top 3 tiers, though. I would imagine. Unless there's any... Are there any that drop below that? This is not what I want. Odin's good at 14. Really? Odin is good in 14? That's good to know. You know what? I'm going to embrace it. Come here, you. Izum will probably Sag. Even then, like... The PR status themselves still has really good... It still has good weight to it, so it's not like they're gonna be the worst regardless. Because, like, technically, like, Rune, well, that thing's dead. Rune does technically, lose to herself, which is probably one of the... I don't know why I keep releasing these when there's AA planes up and about. Well, they didn't seem to care. They just plowed right through that without any pain. Okay. I thought they were gonna get shot down. They still pulverized it. Don't continue the main story. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't really have much I can say to that. So, but yeah, like all I don't think any of the PRs are necessarily like terrible. Like Maya level terrible, or I guess collection's probably the right word. It's going to be clearly, though, it's still going to be the classic power creeper argument of there is always someone better in most cases. Agir any good? I can't speak for her. I know a lot of the Ironblood peeps do speak highly of her, though. But then again, I'm not sure if insert thing about, well, I don't necessarily know if that is because they are just Ironblood fans or if it's because it's Prin's retrofit. I just realized that needs to go. No, she is a large cruiser, so she should be still pretty good. I need to switch these two, actually. Alright, I'm actually gonna have these two switch by default. It's probably better that way. Agir is better than Kronk. Okay. Well, I mean, the thing I will at least be happy about with Kronstadt is the fact that, like, newer players who actually managed to, like, get her and can max limit break her, they have a large cruiser to work with. Because, like, our only large cruisers before were ones that were kind of locked to the PR-DR system. So, for newer players, Kronstadt's amazing to have. So, I know that for most of you here, I don't think a lot of you are newer players, so this point is absolutely moot to you, but that's kind of how I see it in this situation. It's like, it's great for them to have it. I wonder if that's going to take that out. It did! So, I'm actually going to switch this one. I'm not too fond of that song. I probably should get that one out of there, actually. That's the credits song. I don't think I like that one too much, honestly. But yeah, like, that's the way I see it, though, is like, it may not be the best. Oh, I just realized I did that fleet without ammo. Full ammo, at least. You know what? I'm just gonna keep picking fights with large carrier fleets. I don't have a reason not to. Hey, Chaos. I'm a new player and I still don't get it. Don't worry, Sketchy. There'll be more opportunities in the future. I would imagine you're probably... It's not going to be too painful to not have her, though. So it'd be nice to have, sure. That's kind of how it is for all URs, but it's not, like, truly a game ending to not have them. Let's get you before you do anything. Chaos. Oh no, there's two. There's Chaos, Encrypted Chaos, and there's Chaos with a Z. Nice. I like how I can just drop airstrikes and the stupid AA boat can't do anything about it for some reason. But yeah. Oh, you are a true zero. Any other large Oh, come here, you. Come here. You think you're safe because you're a large fleet? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You have the whole group, you have the whole fleet laughing. Get the planet gear skin for auxiliary Scott. I don't usually focus too much on skins for like weapons and whatnot. I'm actually I think the only ones I've actually really cared about were the keys and eye ones, where it was just the giant the meme what's it? Fakumine? I don't know how she said it. It's like I think it was like Faku. I don't know how she butchered it, but it was adorable. No, it was that one in High Domo. You think I care about your little carrier boat or anti-plane boat? Haha. How many Kronk boxes you get? I only got 1 or 2. I think was it 2 or actually was it 2 or 3? I don't remember how many I got. I didn't get all of them like Shinano, but I got a decent number. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna get out of this, but I'll take that. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, yeah. Oh, God. Hey, cool dude. God. Where was that? What was that from? Like, where did she say that? What game was she playing that she said that at? I don't know if anyone followed Keys in the Eye, actually. That's probably the... I know Hololive's big. I don't know if Keys in the Eye is still very popular. Come on, do your thing, Hunter. Nope. Ah! I hit the button again. I hit the debug button. Ingraham with the MVP. Hey yo. Props to Ingraham for that one. Look at that. Taking the lead. Pretty decent lead too. I mean, that second place was Perseus. Was it RA7? Get Broken Hill. Unicorn Retro. Honestly, Illustrious and Unicorn both, like, Unicorn getting one would be interesting. I wonder what they're gonna do for her. Cause like her heal's great for Vanguard, but it's weird to say this. Healer's got power crept a little bit. It's weird to say that. Cause like usually when you think power creep, you think, oh well, the DPS of this character is going to be way better than this person. But no, it's the healing. Oh man. Alright, that's 1, 2. I think I did Treasure Fleet 3, so 4, 5, 6. One more. I could probably squeeze in a few here. Unicorn meta. Oh god, no, I'd rather not think. God, no! I don't want to think about that! That's the thing I hate about the meta, man. Like, all the characters are, like, kind of sad / depressed. So, like, any character that you know for being, like, like, imagine Heinrich. Okay, Heinrich meta. Imagine how that would be. The normally easygoing, very happy Heinrich. Now the most depressed character in the game. Like, ugh. I don't want that. Meta Sandy. That would actually be pretty fun. You know what, let's just pop all this now. I probably should just use this. Fusel meta breaks my heart. Yeah, she's got some pretty sad lines. Emo Heinrich. Insert joke about Iron Blood meta. It doesn't change because they're already... Iron Blood meta's personalities don't change because they're already Oh god. Arizona meta. No, I don't want to think about that one. Alright, can you guys stop teasing Alabama? She's going to absolutely destroy all of you if you're stacked up like that. Meta U556. Oh. That would be so sad! Because I already know what her set... Like, no, she would feel so sad because she would try... Like, I have a... Like, if they actually did that for 556, like, her whole thing would be she made a promise to Bismarck and failed to hold it. Or to keep her promise. That would be so sad! Because remember, like, the timelines these metas are coming from aren't all necessarily the same. One of her thing could be the fact that she didn't rescue Bismarck in her timeline. That would be... No! This actually bothers me. Because, like, she is the reason Bismarck exists in our timeline right now, is she was actually able to uphold her promise. I mean, wouldn't most of them have a meta version at this point? Yeah, it can't be ruled out that every single ship has a meta of their own. It's just from what dimension and what circumstances did they undergo. That becomes the question there. I'm actually gonna switch San Fran to middle instead of keeping her on back. She was doing great at back, but I feel like the middle is just making this a whole lot more of a breeze. I got the hiccups now. Ow. Code G is meta me. Oh, high enterprise. Okay, let's just start dumping. I like how quickly everything just goes downhill for the other team. Oh, who are you gonna... Never mind, he died. Just imagine, like, your fleets are actually fighting this and the repair ship's the last one alive, and because it's the last one alive, everybody just starts trash-talking it as they approach it to destroy it. Couldn't there be two different metas that are from the different worlds? Yeah, potentially, yes. We don't know the extent to how far the metas go. There could be multiples, because there's the whole timeline thing. We don't necessarily know how many of them there could be. Unless it becomes a game, unless it becomes like a battle royale where it's like there's only one meta, only one ship from each timeline can exist. Then that might be tough, because that becomes a question of how many timelines are there truly. Agano, why do you have an uwu face? I have multiple questions. Meta Ibuki? No, I'd rather not. Sad she couldn't repair Yorktown. I'm pretty sure that could be a whole meme in itself. Everyone just lists off a possible meta from this universe and explains why there's upset. Are you sad? Yeah, why? I couldn't save Bismarck. Are you sad? Why? I couldn't repair Yorktown. Are you sad? Yeah, why? My... I couldn't do proper damage control. How are you alive? Oh. Wait, hold up. I need to move the subs again. Akashi meta, I couldn't scam the commander. Akashi meta is just like, I can't scam the commander. It didn't work. It didn't work. Eldritch, I couldn't teleport. Oof. Mitsuki denied her candy. Oh no. Mitsuki didn't get her candy. Hey, Northcott. Let's just go ahead and grab this. Might as well. The commander scammed the cops. No, that would be an ultimate twist. Oh, I don't have a battleship shot loaded for the repair ship. Well, let's just completely ignore Taiho and just target at that repair ship first. That one's gone. Subs out now. That hurt. Yeah, Helena just took so much damage. That's a lot of torpedoes! I put pawns. That's Sheffield's. You think that's how Sheffield's was? That would be hilarious. Oh man. I think I've done the extra 3 I needed to do, so this should just be 14 left now? Wait, no. This is my 3rd run. So 21? 20. Oh, okay. So I just need to do 7 now. I don't need to even care. That's nice. I just need to do 7 and we'll get the 3-star clear in one sitting. You think I care that you exist, carrier fleet? Come here. You think I care? Laughing meta. She's finally... Oh, no. I-19 meta... Oh, yeah. I-19 meta would hurt. That'd be so sad. Commander didn't give me the head pats. That would fit the... Ugh, I hate that. That would kind of fit. That would mean that the commander of that timeline wasn't like the other command. Also, this thing needs to die. Because, like, the thing about the commander is, like, I was talking about this yesterday. The commander is supposedly unique in the sense that he treats, like, the ship girls like humans. So, like, that's why I'm kind of, like, honestly convinced the bomb on Richard partially had to deal with the fact that she was just treated like crap. Which makes sense considering her wording. So, like, I-19s, like, if I-19 wasn't, like, getting, like, any kind of, like, praise or anything, I could see that in other timelines where they just, no one cared for them. Dark times ahead. I know. That's a thing. Like, the meta... Like, I like the whole thing about the metas. Because it, like, gives this whole, like, what happened in their timeline? How did it go wrong? Dido meta, she was actually a... Oh, no! This is also what I don't like about metas, because you think of all the, like, potentially tragic ways they go through their time. And then you're like, no, who did this to them? However, it's Richard. No, not yet. I've been actually starting to get the archive files when I can. So I have most of them already done. I need to pay attention. The command ships are actually a thing in this. What other games have metas? I don't know if they have metas. FDG meta. What would that be? What would that be? She lost her boy? I don't want to imagine what Z23 meta would be. She tried to be a teacher, but everybody she taught failed. Queen Elizabeth doesn't have retrofit Queen Elizabeth meta. Oof. At that point, you might as well just make a whole joke about HMS not having anything. Oliver Children. Oof. Repulse meta. I'd rather not think about that. What would that be? Would it be like the tragic romance? Where it's like she wants to be romantic, but she also plays herself down, but because she plays herself down, no one actually like gets interested in her because of it. Because that is kind of how Repulse is. She sells herself short way more than she really should. HMS gets Cheshire. What is Cheshire meta? No one wanted cat ears. Oh, I gotta remember this too. Like, that's the thing, is like, it's kind of fun because you could like try to imagine some of the dumbest situations. Am I late? A little bit. We're still doing 13-4. We're getting it to clear. The team we have works out very well. Colin Meta was forced to keep fighting after death. How do you keep fighting after... How does that work? You can't kill me. I'm already dead. What? Also, I need to move San Fran. Ah! It would be Dog Revolution. Happy Udachi noises. God, Udachi meta starves because she couldn't find any meat to eat. That would suck. Serious meta because she get punished. That's a very weird. Is that really her thing? I know she like the whole maid thing is that that's the whole angle on that, but still. Where's those backline shots? They either there they are. You think I care about those? No. This should be 4, fight 4 that I just did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy carrier fleets. You know what? I still have ammo. Udachi meta is just a vegan. Fletcher meta loses all. Oh, that would suck. Losing all of your sisters. Every single one of them. Every single time you pull an event ship, a Keta Shropshire meta. Now, just say county class meta. Because all the county class is in that. Got some AA units here. There's a command ship. I'll target that way. Bam. Enterprise meta technically already exists going on. Time to start just countering their planes with my planes. Junio did not last. She was on the receiving end of plane spam. Who's the ship you're hunting for? We are working on 13-4, which means Bunker Hill grind is today. And gonna be going for a while. Hipper's still flat. No. That's what yeah, that is what Hipper is upset about. Still being flat. I like we're back to, well, I mean, I guess this is an Azur Lane stream. Hipper jokes have been made. Oh my gosh. Bucket Hill is a 10. Why did you call her Bucket Hill? Oh god. Okay, here's the bigger question. Which meta do you think would be the sad one? Like the one with the worst story to tell? Be it betrayal, loss of sisters, whatever. Which one do you think would be the worst story? Worst as in the most painful to listen to. Arizona. You think Arizona? I can agree with that one to a degree. Monarch meta. Oh no. Arizona literally died, but she survives if she's a meta. But then at that point, there's a lot of other ships that didn't make it either. Saratoga. Okay. I'll check Demon Slayer. No, it's fine, it's fine. No worries, no worries. Again, I don't have, like... it's not like I demand people to be on my streams. You guys are more than welcome to come and go as you please. Especially if it's late. I prefer you get some sleep. Especially if you've got, like, school or something in the morning. I appreciate you guys hanging out, but I would prefer you guys... I'd feel better if, if you guys actually were doing okay on school and whatnot. God, that feels like a dad statement. That is such a dad statement. Oh, you're done. Never mind. I was looking at chat when I clicked that. Okay, so we're actually out. So let's get our retires. 1 second, you two, for you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot I built a yacht sim. I built that yesterday. Forevermore. I just got up an argument with someone and that said unicorn isn't a lolly. Why don't I have you in this skin? I like this one so much better. I guess it depends on what they're arguing. I kind of see her as more like a very young teenager. I wouldn't say lolly at that point though. Young teenager, like 14, 15 probably. I don't think I can argue. I could see the no lolly argument. But it's only if it's that if they're saying like full adult, no. I disagree with that. I see her as kind of a very young teenager. They get Kiev. Yes, I got Kiev. Got her as a dropship, actually. I was really happy to see that. No, I've not read the OpSci files yet. I know there's a thing for him now in the shop. She's a boat. Well, yeah, okay, she's... Yes, that is true. I'm talking the anthropomorph... I don't even know how to say that word. I can never say that word anyway. The humanoid variant is a young teenager. I'd argue, like I said, really young. Kiev meta. I'd rather not imagine that one. Soyuz because she can't be in game. Well, not yet. She's not in yet. Is this in? I guess there's another way I can also check. You know, now that I think about it, because we're not on fleet lock. Auto submarine. Nice. That's another way to check if you're in sub range. If you don't have fleet lock on. On AL, the animation. Which one? Are you talking the the little mini shorts one, or are you talking the one that's like the actual like full story variant? That one wasn't great. The first one, the full animation one. It could have been better. The art direction really was struggling. Probably what I would say is the biggest problem it had was the art direction. Exactly the one I used. Oh, really? That's cool. It's cool to hear. Taiho, you might want to not go into all of those torpedoes. I don't want to be in that. Oh, that's unfortunate timing there. Random meta shit. Probably. I mean, honestly. Oh, my subs got eviscerated. My subs did not do well there. That should be game over. Yep, there we go. Signet. Oh, you get torpedoes here. How very off was that? Yes. How did the subs do? Well, I mean, it's still something. For only fighting the boss. They got some kills. I think that was probably the little ads that spawned with her. Is Kasumi Shimakaze? Kasumi Kazagumo. Kazagumo? Which one was Kazagumo? Looks like we're talking all Sakura Empire DDs here. Kazagumo. Kasumi, I don't think is gonna be crazy. I don't have the names of all these characters down. Wait, Kazagumo is this one. This is the aviation girl, isn't it? Yeah. I guess her usefulness will depend on your backline to a degree. That up. This goes on, increase the load time by 1 second. It's not too bad. Interesting setup she's got there. Kazagumo doesn't seem too bad if you got good carrier backline. The other one was what? Kasumi. I'm trying to remember who that is again. I was like, God. Oh, this is Kasumi. Retro, I'm assuming. Oh, this is Fu, right. Yeah, Kazagumo I know is really good for CV. So if you got carriers in your backline, that's great. Her with some carriers will do some good work. As for Kasumi, I can't speak too much on that one. I haven't used a lot of the Sakura Empire DDs because there's just so many of them and they all kind of do the same thing. Save for a handful. Oh. Save for a handful. I'll be right back.
新着メールがあるわよ。やっぱり楽しみにしてたんだ。
My neighbor has visited and said if I wanted more brownies, she has more. Woo. I still haven't even finished the ones from yesterday. Why does the music fit for this? Oh yeah, I do. I know. I usually hold it because I usually wait till like the last day if I need it or not. Retrieve brownies. They're very good brownies. My neighbor makes some good ones. She gave me some because my birthday is next week. So, and I did kind of also give her wow. Great choices, game. Great choices. But no, I'm sure many of you probably have heard that I've got a bunch of Nerf guns, and my neighbor upstairs has like a handful of kids. So, during the time when there was lockdowns and everything, and the kids had to stay home, I let my upstairs neighbor borrow basically my Nerf armory. Kept the kids busy while the mother had to take care of stuff, but. But I think this is kind of something she's like wanting to do that for. She's been very appreciative of that. Can't wait to get Anchor's in. Hey Fierce, how are you doing? Thanks for the $2. And I want to try out Anchorage at some point. I got her unlocked too. I actually just got her, what, last week or so? She's only like depth level 7 though, so it sucks. Then again, I haven't focused on PR4 at all yet. Still focusing on PR3 blueprints at the moment. Okay, yes, we don't need that right now.
指揮官は明石
Yes,
に
thanks for the
こんなによ
$2.
くし
Hopefully
て
you
く
do
れ
get to
て
enjoy yourself some Anchorage.
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
I have a Nerf stand for you somewhere. Nerf guns are fun. I don't have as much use for them anymore. Like, one of the things my like co-workers at the office said is they actually used to have like a day where they'll bring like a bunch of very simple Nerf guns into the office just for the like hilarity of it all. And I was like, I told him, I was like, you don't want to do that. You don't want to let me know that. Did we mention that we finally have a? you mean the rerun right now, or are you talking? I don't think one's been announced yet, has it? I know there's been some theories and speculation as to what's coming, but I don't know if there's been like actual closure yet. I don't want to believe what just like one random anonymous source says on the internet too. No, do not. You don't get that. You're gonna throw planes at me too, huh? God, it's amazing watching a giant group of planes just vanish. Rerun is still an HMS. I mean, you're not wrong. You really aren't. Super Sarutobi Sensei. Sorry, I missed the B there. Thanks for the sub. My full G fleet has been doing well all in one. Well, that's good to know. Who are you? Is it the... Which ones are you using? Are you the one that said... No, I don't think that was you. I'm trying to remember which one was talking about Kasumi Kazugumo and all them. Oh yeah, that was yours. Okay. In the front line with Kagasuruga and Akagi. Yeah, that's good actually. That's not a bad team. There's not a lot of torpedo buff, like, synergy there. But... I mean, at least not to the degree as, like, the classic What is it? Jinsu, Noshiro. I think Yudachi to it. Is Yudachi a buffer? I don't remember. I don't remember how her rework does. She's like this weird. I really don't know how to describe her. Like a hybrid. What planes do you have equipped? I don't remember the exact names, but they're pretty decent ones. We do have a Tiger Cat equipped. I want to get this thing taken out. Key does get torn. Yeah, exactly, but like, there's not like major crit rate or whatnot. Like the usual standard ones that are actually really good together. But it's fine. It's not like it matters that badly. I have no shield. She's just a little useless right now. It's fine. No worry. Not leveled, I'm guessing, or just not all the skills leveled. How's the hunt for New Orleans going? I have not even touched Chapter 14 yet. You mean Bunker Hill? You know what? No, come here. If you just want me to fight, I will fight them. Bunker Hill, sorry. No worries, Goldsmith. You're good, you're good. Kiwi is still in the lead. Yeah, hopefully she gets something. It'd be nice to see her get some good amount of power to her. I wonder what they would do to make her like really good for a retrofit though. Like obviously she already has like the like HMS flagship skill that she does have. I did not mean to do that. Well, actually it still hit the command ship, so never mind. I meant to do that. Not really. Honestly, the AA ship is not doing anything. I don't know what its range is. It's just that Shimikaze took her place. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. If you want a little Shimikaze and you need to replace Noshiro for that, that's fine. I don't think that's necessary. Or that's not necessary. I don't think that's a bad thing. Alright, game. I see how you want to do this. I see how you want to do this. Come here. Large aviation fleets on 13-4. I'm in danger! That's just very tame. She can be. RNG doesn't always work in your favor. That RNG is nice, but it still doesn't guarantee things. Preloads are best. Yeah, the double preload from Shimikaze is a very, very, very powerful thing. Command ship. Spam all of the aviation there. She did a lot of damage there. For it's just you. What are you gonna do about it? What is this 3 gonna do? Oh no, my planes! I can't use planes! Loads BB shells with malicious intent. Someone get Rich Illusion. He's to do a crusade against those last 3 enemies. Alright, that should be the 5th fight. What are you doing, game? Why? Why are you like this? It's a hard spike in terms of strength. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just chill at 13-4 for a bit until we get Bunker Hill. That's pretty much what my plan was today. If we somehow manage to get her, I don't know, Opsai or something? I don't want to do Chapter 14 just yet. If I manage to get Bunker Hill though today, that would be disgusting. It accepts your challenge. I mean, I accepted the challenge first. It's just supplying me for my challenge. That is all it's doing. It's not doing anything else. What's the drop rate? Low. Bunker Hill is pretty low. I don't think he'd be mad. He'd probably be a little bit upset, but I don't think he'd be mad at me. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know how he would be. Is that all you're gonna... Well, okay, fine. I'll bully this one then. Me to the game. Are you not entertained? I am fighting what you want me to fight. These drops are certain side. Yeah, I know they've mentioned Akagi Kaga a long time ago, which supposedly was 0.75. So my suspicion would be it's similar. I don't think they would change it for, you know, SRs. Like, I feel... Because, like, they're relatively consistent on most of their things, right? Like, they may deviate from it for, like, the, what is it, exchange shop, ship, and events. Instead of the 2%, it's a 0.5. So my suspicion would be it's still a 0.75. Because they generally are pretty consistent when it comes to rates on things. Now, the likelihood of you getting it, not necessarily the same. So... My suspicion still is gonna be it's gonna be a long haul. Yeah, exactly, Savant. As Savant's saying, I don't see a reason why they would do it. They would keep it consistent. Tell me who is this year. I mean, we don't know. We really don't know what they could throw at us. They could throw just about anything at us, and we would not be prepared for it. I like how Taiho just walks right in front of that. That should be good. Like I said, if it's done, if it does happen, I'm just gonna be like, well, I guess it's Operation Siren time. That team is... I don't know what that was, but it's gone now. It'd be amazing if I got her in one day. That probably... Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the only SR I've done that for. My subs need to survive. Objective updated. Survive. Survive, my subs! Retreat! It's dangerous! Wasn't Yamato mentioned in upside. Well, the higher-ups. We believe Yamato's part of the higher-ups. Double efficiency plan? No, we don't. I don't have that yet. I can't do that yet. I'm still getting it to... I'm still clearing it. This is the actual... We're going through the clears right now. This is the final clear, isn't it? Yeah. Do 7 fights, and this is a 3-star clear. Heck yeah. Like, even if I don't get Bunker Hill today, 13-4 is cleared. I don't have to worry about it anymore. And it's a good, you know, a feels good man vibe, you know? At the end of the day, we still got 13-4. My fleets are ready for it. That's great. I kind of took a cautious hero approach to it, where I took forever to get to it, but at least I could happily say that the attempts are done. Getting it to safe mode would be the next step. Is it a worthy grind map, or is it not? I guess that's the next question. Is it worth doing that, or is it just better to do like 12-4? I don't actually know which one's better for like clearing in terms of rewards. How's your PR progress doing? We gotta work on Marco Polo, but right now is Bunker Hill focus. I don't have the Italians ready for 13-4. Good for getting coins. Okay. Is it better than 12-4? Or is it just... Well, I guess while I don't have Bunker Hill, it's gotta be better because it's dual purpose. Better time-wise. For XP. Yeah, 11-1 I've heard is the XP one. That makes sense. 13-4 is best for coin. I thought it was 12-4. No, 12-4 is the hybrid. 12-4 is the hybrid. good XP, good. It's not crazy levels on both sides, but it's kind of a nice middle ground. I think that's what the people were saying about 12.4. It's a perfect balance. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly. I think that's probably why I focused so hard on 12.4. I don't even know how many runs I've done on it now. Yeah. That's what Independence was. She was level 100 when I was taking her 12.4. Now she's 118. It's exciting to know she's at that point now. Let's just go ahead and burn through all these now. But yeah, Marco Polo is my current PR. It's just right now, my focus is Bunker Hill, getting 13.4 finished, and being able to proudly say that I have gotten to Chapter 14, which is a good feel. Thankfully, I don't have to worry too much about that. I feel like my subs I rely on more heavily. I mean, it's fine. There's no problem with that. Ryoho and Volga are not bad if you decide to bring either of them. Volga I'm still a bit more hesitant about. Because the randomness could hurt if you need someone to take all 3 heals, which is kind of Ryoho's guarantee. So I believe that between the two of them it's more situational. I think when I did the health calculations, they're close. I think it's like 50 HP off. But that's assuming you build her the way that you build Ryoho the way that I built. Repair faster! Repair faster! Repair faster! Swing! Defense! I wonder what the repair ship was thinking. I want to know what the repair ship pilot was thinking there. It's like, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man! Quick! The absolute state of that man's panic. But no, I forgot what I was talking about beforehand. Ah, no. No. Go to the Grinman girls. I don't know that answer, sadly. Oh yeah, Ryoho and Volga, I do kind of feel like it's going to be just entirely situational. Then maybe if you have a ship that's taken a lot of damage for whatever reason, Ryoho's probably going to be better because it's guaranteed all the heals go there. Volga's not going to be bad in general, though. Like, it's not... They're kind of, like, interesting... I guess it's going to depend on their secondary uses. Ryoho's got more sub... She's more centered around submarines, which she may not be using much, so Volga may have an advantage in terms of her other skills. So I can understand why people might use Volga there. My only concern is that if you ever have a situation where one character needs all 3 heals, the randomness could hurt. Well, we're back at this path again, huh? What you gonna do? But yeah, like, I don't know. The randomness has me a concern. That's the only concern I have about it. Other than that, it's not bad. The healing is going to be powerful because Volga's health is insane. But like I said, Ryoho and Volga's overall healing is going to be relatively similar. Aquila heals gives the shield. Yeah, Aquila's got some good healing to her. I can't wait to try out the Italians when I start working on Marco Polo, which should be after this whole Bunker Hill stuff is done. The life of a repair ship is never a good one. The Volga is mommy. I can't disagree with you on that one. I guess. Oh, I have ammo buff. I forgot about that. Come here, you. I mean, sure, but yeah, you don't have. I mean, you know what you want to do with Aquila's setup. She has that nice little. You can play her that way if you want. Now we know how Vestal feel. Oh god, that's how Vestal. Oh no, who bullied? All right, who is the one that bullied Vestal in PvP? Which one of you did it? Who is Aquila cries inside? I don't think the Dalian Hymn is gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be a while before that event ever comes back. I need to take that out. I don't know why I didn't do that. Volga is definitely the one. I see. This is how people see Volga. Isn't she also like, wait, I wanted... Isn't her head pat like, wait, no, I thought I was supposed to be the big sister. What are you doing? It like confuses her, which is hilarious. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 more fights. And that is a GG. Not me, I don't see Vestal in PvP. Oh, I mean... Yeah, sure. I can't take anything against that, honestly. If you see Vestal in PvP, that person's probably not actually taking it seriously. Kind of like me, actually. Can we... I think you might want to find some better friends, Repair Ship. It's just not working out for you. You just get bullied. Her love line is good. I actually haven't heard it. I don't know why, like... for me, it's been Archangelisk has been a character I've been kind of interested in. I don't know. The story, I kind of liked her character in the storyline. The kind of nice support ship girl. Also, the good humor of the whole tea scene was pretty funny. Where it's like, that's a crime against tea! I don't know. I liked Archangelisk for that. Mommy or big sister, to be or not to be? That's a good question for her. Which would she prefer is the ultimate question. Subra. Subra's funny too. Subra kind of reminds me of Katsuragi though. Just not as, talkative, I guess. Blabbermouthy. I don't know what word fits there best. She doesn't go nuts about it, but they both do the whole same, like, as a high-class engineer, as a full-fledged aircraft carrier. Verbose, yes, that's the good word. That's the right word for that. You don't care about your AA ships? Ha! Oh, they got shut down. That's surprising. They actually did something for once. The other times they've always failed. Less for. Is it Ramp got on par with Shaw? Yeah, she do be like that. Roy Noctis was... Yeah, they need something. Like, the biggest thing still is they have untouched potential with an HMS event. Like I was saying, the whole... Well, it could be KMS, it could be both. I'm not really... God, if it was KMS, that'd be sad, actually. That would be really sad if it was, That would be so sad. I don't know. There's some, there's definitely some, kind of teasers coming into a whole bunch of different faction events, which is nice. All of the ships are kind of like, oh yeah, well, we have our own special project too. That's kind of the mood I'm getting nowadays from a lot of them. Then there's just Marco Polo who's like, I want to steal something. You sound like decreasingly verbose. Ah! Second UR gotcha. That would be really sad, actually. Literally no... nobody. Literally nobody, Purifier. Oh, you're approaching. Gridman was so good for that. And it was just like, it was like giant Purifier too. Oh, that was so good. That scene was hilarious. Oh, my parents do that too. Actually, my mom really just drinks tea. My dad doesn't drink tea much. Wow, okay. You two really did not like them. That's fine. I can actually pocket the battleship shot now. Well, kinda. They're not really doing too well against these two ships. There we go. And then I can save Warspite's shot here for this thing. Not that it's gonna do a lot, but it'll still help. It's gonna do like, what, 600 damage? 100 damage. It wasn't great. It was not great. Then came Heinrich's barrage there to do a lot of damage. Let's bring in the subs. Never mind, the command ship got taken out as I fired. Never mind, Taiho walked into it. Taiho, you might want to get a better navigator. You're literally going into everything. I think I'm kind of spending like half my time making sure I dodge the attacks from her that are the actual airstrikes. Instead of actually trying to like always line up shots against them. Subs, it would be a good idea if you girls retreated. Did I just double override? I don't know, did I? I didn't pay attention to it. Is this gonna be a Vanguard kill? Oh, Warspite! Warspite with the snipe! And we got a Signet. Leaf Taiho only. She's obviously very smart. The worst name. And in a twist that surprises no one. Wow, actually, Sandy. 40 kills! 52 kills! Jeez! 40 and 52, what are you... Wow! Gonna steer her into Albacore. Oh, really? That's actually... What did I get? Also, I should have a mission for that. Some extra cubes. Got some cubes. Did I even do my build today? I've not done my build today. Got my cubes. Got some... That's a decent amount of chips, actually. A pudding and 100 lovely gems. Pudding. Nice. Plane kills count. Yes, plane kills do count. They definitely add plane kills. I swear, if I actually pull Eskimo, that would be really sad. Who is it? Who is it? Smalley. Interests, kickboxing. I actually would be terrified if you kicked somebody with that. That does not look like a shoe. That looks more like a claw than anything else. I don't even need it. Is the one person that takes all the credit for the group project. Yeah. You're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong on that. Kickboxing skin win. Don't know. Hey Nyantama, how are you? You girls are looking great. So go ahead and stock this up. You know what? There. Boop, 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 boop. No, boop. Boop. Okay, anyone else that's not that's below level 70, I can drop everybody from this. I don't know. Oh, okay, no, Haitian needs to stay in there. Down to the very bottom. Anyone else down here? Anchorage can take the leveling. I think that's everybody. Most of my ships that aren't duplicates are level 70 and up now, which is a pretty good feeling. Don't worry about the Sandies. I need all of these Sandies. They are very important. I can assure you. I'm just gonna take the lowest ones and start leveling. Well, nah, she's level 69. It's not gonna be that bad. Okay, yeah, that's good. Are Octopus Pom-Pom any good? I usually use them on backline when I need more. Not on backline. Backline, well, I guess it depends. Are you like a newer player? Because that's gonna tell me like what kind of guns you have available to you. To give you a general idea, what's one of the best guns? This is a PR2 let me quickly disassemble this stuff so I can get some room in here. So there is, I think it's PR2. There's a PR2. No, I need rarity. There's a PR2 weapon. Well, it's an AA gun specifically. That is actually really, really good for backliners. And it's, where are you? Come on. Where are you? There you are. This guy right here. So if you want to take like a screenshot of that or something to remind yourself, this is the really, really good backline AA gun. The main reason is because it provides hit, which is you have a better chance of hitting things. If you don't have this one yet, a good backup to that one is this one right here, the Hazemayer. Two of those commons are capped. Oh, they were? Crap. I'll go check them again. So yeah. Oh yeah, you can turn them in. That's right, I forgot about that. But yeah, this is a good one, and this is a good one for backliners. Specifically battleships. I think people are saying carriers are better with... I don't know if people were saying accelerators are a good idea. I actually don't really know. I guess that would depend. But yeah, battleships need those specifically. Carriers, if they have an AA slot, it's probably going to be better if they have like either a range advantage or an accelerator, just so that way they can allow the team to attack more or attack further away. Carriers use them too. Yeah, I guess that is fair. They do get hit. It's not bad. Carriers can also use hit. Beehive. I don't even know what a beehive is. Sextuple. Okay, these. But yeah. Your starting guns though are probably going to be this guy right here. Actually, I can make 4 of them. My goodness. You probably aren't going to need that many of these, to be honest. This one right here, the quad buffers are never bad. They're a very good one for like your general purpose gun. You won't usually go wrong with them. Especially for like most ships that have like kind of like in the middle of the road efficiency and damage with AA. But pom-poms like cream of the crop, like the best AA characters are probably going to be able to utilize them the most. This is also a good one right here. People nickname, for those that don't know, this is the nicknamed Roomba gun. I see. I can see it. That's what I hate about it. But yeah, AA is like, for something that we don't generally, like the average user doesn't care too much about, the system itself is surprisingly complex. Because it's like the amount of time, like the amount of like involvement AA has when it comes to any kind of plane-based attacks. It's a bit more of a complicated system than I imagined, especially since the average person's just like, what gun do I put on? Okay. But yeah, I really feel like now I feel like I really should look into something about those stats and explaining the stats more, because I do understand them pretty decently. So, the problem is, a lot of those, if I were to like explain the actual stat lines, like what each of the individual stats mean, that's a lot of math. Are people interested in a video that's like very math heavy? But yeah, so your really, really powerful AA characters, for the person who's curious, this is where your pom-pom comes into play. So San Diego has a really insanely high AA, not to mention all of her skills that further boost AA. So AA is going to translate to high AA gun damage, so which is why you want to go all in on the AA gun that does a lot of damage. Pom-pom is one of them. I think there's a handful of others that can. I don't remember what they are. But pom-pom's a very good like beginner one because it's one of the original guns in the game. So, most cases you won't have more than one of these. Actually, probably all of them. Never ask Kimo Chase or any hardcore grinder to show their craft depot. You might not take it. Oh. Eesh. But yeah, like, this is good for, like, high AA characters. For your kind of middle tier average run of the road character, that's where this gun comes in that Borforz was talking about. There's way higher damage, so if you can get your hands on. Yeah, I'm talking like early game, Savon. Doesn't have sex. No, I don't think so. Well, wait, okay, is that a craftable thing or is that like PR build? If it's a PR thing, I can't get it. I don't even know what this thing is. That's definitely not. Is it a craftable? No. I could turn these into those. Do I even have these? Oh, I can make a bunch of these, actually. Because I don't think I've ever used these mats. I don't know what else I'd use these for. PR3. Yeah, I definitely don't have them then. Is there even anything good in there? Like, is there anything even good in it? What is this thing? What? What is that? That is some weird looking cylindrical thing. What? God, these guns look weird. What do your guns look like? Okay, actually, I knew that one. That or Yum. Oh, it's a good accelerator. Oh, really? That's funny. Best gun for Shima. Oh, best AA gun for Shima. Okay, interesting. It looked weird though. Ask Yamato. I will when she's in the game. All right. Next challenge is, well, not really much of a challenge. It's just getting it out of lethal. We're not auto searching. I don't do auto in this particular situation. So I need to. Do I have you girls in second floor? Let me make sure they're in second floor before we start doing this. Probably the most important thing is to make sure they're in second. Whoops. Oh yeah, one of them is capped. You are capped. Both of you are capped. Okay. So both of the Z class are capped. Okay. Minazuki and Izuki then. So there we go. Okay. Rest. Okay, some of you are in, some of you are not. And San Fran's in, you two are not. So my mob fleet, if I remember right, was Cleveland, it was Ingraham, Alabama, and Perseus. Conveniently all on the screen at once. That face. I don't know how to feel about that. This character is kind of cute. I like her. Was it Nagata? Like, Nagata's, like, kinda. She's very underrated in terms of how cute she is. That's about it, though. That's such a derpy walk cycle. What do you do when you're in the box? Come here. No, you go to sleep. I don't want you behind a bar. In the box, Anchorage. Now she's sleeping. All right, let's put the youngins to bed. There you two go. Actually, let me see. Do you have? Why a box there? Well, it's originally Monty's box, like Montpellier. Yeah, very fitting music. Very suspenseful music for a very chill environment. How does one unlock the box? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I unlocked it. Yeah, I don't actually remember how I got it. So I can't say. My last 10 rep. Ugh. Yeah, I get that. I understand what you mean. Actually, you know, I wanted to see something real quick. What is my store looking like? I bought so much stuff. I think it was a reset today, right? Yeah. Am I gonna be sad? I could probably buy this store out. Do I want those mats though? Ugh. I need to do this because I just got that yesterday. I wanted to check what I have here before I forget, because I am gonna forget if I don't. Well, that's nice. That's nice. That's a nice shiny thing. It's 300 though. I have 201. Where did I get the 1? How did I get the 1? Does anyone even look at New York City? Because I just gave up on that one, and even having anything rainbow related. Yeah, it's just sadness. It's just sad. You have over 220. Yeah, I've been slowly getting it up. This used to be in like the 30s. I've doubled it, so. And I have actually, you probably can tell by the cleared zones and whatnot that I've started picking up the OpSci files a little bit. They're kind of all sporadically all over the place. Come on. Let me see if there's at least something good in New York City. That's always a hard thing. What do you even have? Well, that's not bad. Does anyone even use... Hold on. Is this Gneisenol and Scharnhorst's thing, I think, right? That's like the only ones that use this right now? I can full clear. Yeah, I tried to, but okay, so my last store at Liverpool, I needed 800 of these, and I got a good chunk of them. I did strongholds and dailies. Yeah, I did strongholds and daily. Got about 600, 700 of them. I actually had a period of time, I think earlier this week or last week, I posted it in the Azur Lane Discord channel that I have, where the game just gave me a whole bunch of those special item tokens. Yeah, right, I was gonna say, it's right now just the... But yeah, like, clearing some of the shops has been, like, a little bit painful, because, like, I had, like I said, 800 on one of them. It was a 5-pack of the gold, like, wild card prints, if you want to, I don't know what to call them. These things. These guys. It was there was two of these were at groups of 5. They were 200 apiece. There was one of the not those. It was there was a 200 version of the gold plates, and I forgot what the last one was. But that store alone had 800 special item token requirement to clear it, which was painful. So I just grabbed the wrong item. Select the one. The selected one is lower in the list. If that's what you. Wait, what? Eh? I don't know what you're talking about, Savant. I think I don't know what you're talking about, man. Any levels I should grind? I'm up to 7-1. Oh. You're gonna start getting to a point where I would say actually start, like, bringing in newer ships to kind of start leveling them. You want to kind of get a bit more even coverage among all of, like, the ship types, like cruiser, heavy cruiser, light cruiser, destroyer, carrier, light carrier, battleship, battlecruiser. Get a good variety in all of them, because if you start getting into hard mode for, like, events and stuff, you're gonna need that wide roster to work with. It's just a specific part for some guns. Which one? Oh, yes, this one. Thank you. This one, yes. Good point. This is not it. Yeah, this is what I meant. I have 23 of those? Why do I have 23 of hers? How did I get 23 of just hers? Okay. That's odd, because it's like I don't have any other PR4s, yet I have 23 of hers specifically. You got Yudachiba doing 6-4. That's nice. I would imagine Yudachi's got her retrofit item coming back, and I would hope soon. Just dump on Anchorage. I could. I like to spread them out evenly though. Mostly because I don't plan to use Dev 4 for a while anyway. It's kind of like what I did for, I'm just gonna dump all these now. This should be over. Wow. Only attack I'm lapping are BCs. The battle cruiser, like hard mode item doesn't usually happen, but it'd be nice to. Oh, there we go. It'd be nice to have it though. So like Amagi or Hood, either of them are good. Amagi technically, I think, power creeps Hood, but Hood still has the unique exception where if you need her for anti-air, Hood will beat Amagi in that. It's like really the only situation now where that works. Do I play too much? Probably. I mean, you do what you want to do. I don't have that luxury on some days. I can just use these. Just leave these up way. You probably have the you could probably afford the time. I really don't get that. That's kind of something I wish I had, but nah, I gotta pay the bills. I'm sure you have your ways of doing it, but I don't have that much time when it comes to work nowadays. Hopefully I do soon. They're in the process of getting somebody to, not to replace, but to kind of take some load off of me. Best music. Yeah, this is the... I think this is Aurora Noctis music, isn't it? Yeah, this is Aurora Noctis music. This is the really good one. Oh yeah, we'll play this game too. I'm gonna keep one for Congo. Oh, nope, she got taken out. Never mind. It doesn't matter if she gets taken out. Who's in the main raid? Oh, I forget which maid that was. Hope we're rerunning soon. I would hope so. A lot of people would benefit from having Perseus. Perseus is just that dang good. God, are they gonna... I wonder how they're gonna power... How would they power creep Perseus? That would scare me. Perseus is hard to beat already. How would they power creep her? The thought of that just freaks me out. There's only two things that actually kind of like worry me now is how they would design someone to power creep Perseus, and the fact that Shimakaze has code handling for if her cooldown ever goes under 10 seconds for torpedoes. The fact that they've actually like coded the edge case for that scares me. Because it means that that's going to be something in the future, potentially. Was that Dido? Or was it Gloucester? Newcastle, that sounds right. Newcastle sounds right. But yeah, how would they do that, I wonder? Percival, but with Shinano's. Perseus with Shinano's stat line. That'd be terrifying. God, a UR healer would be terrifying. Like, it's not a DPS character, but the amount of healing that character does alone would be terrible. Ugh. Ugh. I want to think about that. I don't want to think about it. A UR healer. Ugh. What would they do with that? Alright, AA ship. Oh, the AA ship's gone, never mind. Well, that's gonna go downhill fast. 3 plane slots and 2 preloads. Alright, efficiencies, etc. Crossfit heal. Oh god, no! Oh no! A healer that can resurrect ships on... That would be broken! How would that work in Opsai? Because there's Tolls of War. Like, how would they... Would that UR counter Tolls of War? Ugh. No. No. Cross feeling. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that does. Yeah, that is true. She's got like 1 burst. I forgot about that. But yeah, the resurrection would be disgusting. Or the revival. Yes, it really made it worth fun. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It made it hard. I got a fun time for it. That's really it. Like I said, I've got the script for it Upon the Ship in Blue good. Just gotta look it over one more time and remind myself everything. Make sure everything's good. The Barbara. Yes, we bring Barbara from Genshin Impact into this. Where once a battle resurrects the ship. That would be horrible. That would be like that would be hard too. Like, to be honest, like I don't think resurrection would be something that would ever happen, because that means that they would have to change the logic for a lot of things. For example, Lone Queen of the North. I'm not sure. Well, I guess they could. They just have to change it, but it wouldn't be like a heavy change. They'd have to do like another, like if the revival's a backline, check conditions for like Lone Queen of the North and whatnot. Instead of dying, just heals. Oh, so like if take lethal damage, speed, like kind of like what Minneapolis is kind of, where it's like you take a minor penalty, but eventually it wears off. Ah, the French. This is such a good theme. I love this theme so much. I never thought I'd like it, but like when I started, like here's the thing. I didn't like this theme at the beginning, but as I started getting more and more involved in the lore, especially in the French side, I was like, this actually is a pretty nice song. It's very kind of epic-y. Like it really like hypes up the story. No, in Genshin, the character will still go through the whole like knockout animation, but they'll just get instant revived after the animation plays. So it still goes through that whole animation. It still goes through all of the usual like things that said, "Hey, you lost a character." But after all the animations have played and everything, it'll just revive them immediately. But I think it's that, and then after like, I think it's what, like 15 minutes after that? French has the best music in the game. Yeah, I will. Northern Parliament's got some good ones. I'd say it's a toss-up between Northern Parliament and the French. Because Northern Parliament has all of like the Carvadon's rhyme music, which I really liked that one. The Northern Overture music wasn't too bad either. I was like thinking about that for a second. I was like, no, they're kind of split. I would say it's a toss-up. Because like they've got the Iris of Light and Dark theme, the battle. I think it's EX battle theme. Nice, we got it. Subs out. Perfect timing on Heinrich's barrage there. Did that just cancel out that attack there? Kimono wants a Foxhound to woo. Can get over Northern Overture V3. Yeah, it's like I said, Northern Overture's got some good music too. Like the Russian events are also really good with their themes. Subs, now would be a good time to retreat. Now would be a very good time to retreat before you get taken out. That might be KO right there. Yep, there it is. Ranger. And okay, I will amuse the Kumano. Let me acquire Royal Navy. Which one was it? No, do not. Fucks out. No rub. What was it? Which one? I forgot which one it was. Was it Return to Port? Yes, it was. There you go. You know how disgusting, how easy New Jersey makes this look. I could put somebody else in if you would want to see that. My assumption is Monarch would be fine. We lose a lot of the power that New Jersey has, but Monarch should still be able to do it. Because that's probably who I'd go to first, and would be Monarch. Oh, yes. I'll show you Ingraham in a second. Let me get to Independence first. So I just made the Tiger Cat here. I knew that I was thinking about this yesterday. I was actually talking to somebody about it. I thought I made it last night, but I guess I didn't. I saw this and I was like, oh, okay, well that's probably the reason why this is a good plane. This I actually just thrown on there. I didn't really plan much for it. Turns out it's really the better plane I have right now. I think there's a better one. I don't remember what it was. This, just a gold gun, didn't care that much for it, and then steam chemicals. Nothing that fancy. Is that a C6 New Jersey? Yeah, Constellation 6. Oh man. Let me tell you about my E2 let me tell you about my E2 Perseus. I just died on the inside. Sky Pirate. Well, I do have. Wow, this is the pirate. This is different, probably. I have this on her, so I don't have to worry about the pirate squad. Ingraham. I didn't focus heavy on the AA here, considering that she has the 50% of her torpedo goes into AA. This still gives her at about a 500 AA. Since she's got 180 efficiency, she gets the pom-pom. And I also stat sticked her a little bit with the torpedo with the Oxytorp and this Quint magnetic. And then health kit, because destroyer. Where did the Chathound Daliawu go? I don't know where our original Foxhound went. Been absent for quite some time. Oh well. But yeah, that's their setups. You have all that gear. Awesome. Yeah, like a good thing about this is a good chunk of this is like original game. So like this is pretty easy. If you want to go heavier into firepower and skip out on the AA here, I guess technically you could give her this. You don't have. I'm honestly, well, I don't know if that's gonna be that much better. Or you can go straight for just fast fire rate. I'm not sure. But this is just because AA stat. What do you think Kronk will do when she meets the commander after seeing him in the visions in last event? She'll probably, like... Ooh, that's a good thought, actually. I wonder how she would behave to that. That would be pretty good. I wonder what she would do to that. She'd probably try to, like... She'd be wondering, like, what does the commander... like, how is the commander here? When was this? She might ask them about it. Try to figure out if they know anything. The commander clearly is forgotten. Or something like that. Because they don't actually remember what happened. I'm going to avoid using this because we're going to be grinding for some more time. And I don't want to just burn through their morale as fast as it would be. So, but yeah, that would probably, I think that's what would end up happening, is she'd be sitting there like, how is he here? Does he know, does the commander know these people? Like, she'd have a bunch of questions. While she wears her skin and gives you special treatment. Wait, what? I didn't get any of the skins from the last event. Before anyone gets that idea. Run number 8. Yep. I would honestly be surprised if we got her today. I'm gonna leave it open to it, but I can't necessarily say I would believe it was gonna happen. I'm just gonna throw these. I need to, because the command ship's gonna do their thing. Most reenactments the commander died. Where did you know this? Because I don't remember that. I'm trying to remember what reenactment you're referring to here. The commander technically has no Archangel skin. No, I'm not gonna get the latex skin. I actually wonder what the skin, what if they ever would like release the skin sale numbers, because like the Genshin you can see the banner sale numbers, which is insane and terrifying. Command ship. I should not have done that. That's what the team's gonna get. No, they made it. Never mind. Okay, they were fine. Could she have described him well enough that the other NP ships recognize him? This is why they're luring him in. You know, that does bring up a good point, technically. Because most of that event was told through their side of the story, Kronstadt's story. They talked briefly about the other side of that story at the beginning, but they didn't really cover anything like on the commander, Soyuz's side. None of that was really covered in that event, so I wonder if there's going to be something to kind of connect the dots there. Leaves me curious. It'd be cool to see that. Yeah, rating original and rerun banner sales insane. Yeah, exactly. Like it's nuts. I've heard they've been doing a little bit better because their like their decisions have been a little bit better. I haven't been able to log in recently because I've been so busy. I feel terrible. Thankfully, I didn't like buy Battle Pass or anything. You know what? Let's just go because the AA gun is gone. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm curious how they're gonna spin the second half of that. Yeah, Independence clearly dominating here. That retrofit did her numbers. Wonders, not numbers. Well, both technically work. Wonders is probably the right term. I certainly time. Yeah, it's very weird. Because the problem now we have is if it's supposed to be a year since the start of that expedition, we don't actually know where that's supposed to be placed. Ah, yes, this is what I wanted. I wanted feels in today's stream. The timing of this song last time. Black Tornado takes them up, starts playing this song. Well, I guess they died. BlueStacks Nox. This is BlueStacks. Let's get that one up here. Okay. Go nuts. God, did you see the sheer amount of fighting going on right there between planes? There was so many numbers on that side of the screen and my Vanguard wasn't near it. I wasn't that close to it. This just fuels my drive to get Independence. The nice thing about Independence, though, for those people that don't have her yet, is... By the way, that skin's hilarious. Right. It's in core. She's in core, isn't she? Yeah. She's right here in core. So, she is available. It's just that is a lot of core data. So, it is very easy to acquire her. It's just, it's going to take some time. So, I guess that's really all there is to it. Who's Independence? She's a CVL that is very, very, very good. She's who I'm using right now. So, yeah, this is probably, I think, the only character in the core shop that's worth her price tag. Everyone else here, not really. They will be a collection's sake grind, which, for core data, that kind of sucks. Core data has so much better uses, and you're using 1200 to get the characters. Ugh. I guess if they were when double or triple core data periods come, that'll be helpful. But she is a very, very good carrier to bring in. Her retrofit makes her insanely powerful. What is she even doing? Oh yeah, I forgot this skin. I hate how smug she is. Look at this smug face. This one's cute, though. I always like Timmy's skins. She's got a little fang. You need a Frenchie, though. This one? Timmy? Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. I see the magnifying glass, which is just creating that confusion. Oh, there's a Manju down there. I can't really see what the Manju, what's happening to Manju, but I see the Manju. I'm gonna get Eskimo just to retire her for sinking Z2. Ooh! She's melting a Manju's ice cream. That's mean. Who's this? I wonder who this is. This looks like Gascony. I don't know. I can't tell who this is because the face is covered up, but we can clearly tell they're very endowed. I can't see who it is though because the chibi blocks the face. I want to assume this looks like, I have no idea who this is. Is that Burn? I could see that, I guess. But who's this? Is this Algeri? Dunkirk? Really? I didn't know Dunkirk was that. as people I know put it, blessed. Can I see Mikasa's skin? Yeah, I mean, technically you could pull it up at any time. But it's a nice little one for her. I actually really started to like Mikasa a lot as a character, just because of how she is in the storyline. She's not that great at all in the game, but character-wise, she's not bad. And this Nagato one's pretty cute too. It's pretty cute. And not much I can really say about the Independence one. I like her, the one that her retrofit skin better. So can't speak too much on the others. Oh, I thought this was this is the other one. I forget how many skins she has. Oh, right, this outfit. The one that no one understands why the top even exists. That top is the weirdest thing I will never understand. Said the Noshiro skin from Lunar New Year. The very colorful one? No. I'm too busy leaving Noshiro on her oath skin to care. She also do have her PJ skin though. Her very cozy PJ skin. But no, she's too much on her. She's on this too much. Also, this oath line kills people. Boom. Boom. the skippier the outfit, the better the wood fights. Not really. Head pat. Okay, but now want me to head pat Tsuruga. Alright, fine, we'll head. Where's Tsuruga? Where are you? Where is it? There she is. Come here. Come here. By popular demand. This is not fitting music for this.
頭ポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポン角のことも性格のこと
You want me to head pat Kiev? I gotta figure out where she is first, though. There you are.
指揮官
I don't think I've actually even done. I haven't even done anything with her yet.
なでなで気持ちいいなでなでもっと欲しい
That's adorable. Okay, that's adorable. Also, those sleeves. Gosh, the sleeves. Those are huge. And she's got her little pet. I want to skip that song. That's a little too intense. And then we go to this one instead, which is also in the Arknight's category. I'm gonna shuffle these, hold up. That's... Head pat all of them. That would take a very long time to do. How many fights have I already done? 4. Not a lot of options. We'll go for this one then. How head pat? I don't know how's head pat. Head pat Heinrich. Sorry, Lane. Oh, no worries, Red. No worries. Welcome, nonetheless. Kiev is the cinnamon roll. I realized that Gutter's a dropshit. I haven't actually looked at any of her lines, so that's another thing I need to do. That's a point. Still need to do my meta grinds later, but we'll be fine. Kazagumo head pat. Can't say no that one either. She just head pats you instead and gives you cookies to boot. Oh. Here's the real question. Would people eat Dunkirk... Would you take Dunkirk sweets over House cookies, or would it be the other way around? Like, if the two of them had a, like, a bake-off, which one of them would you prefer as the winner? Flip a coin? Why not both? Let's say you can't do both. Because I know for a fact if we could do both, everyone would just say both. Because I'm not gonna lie, I probably would be the same. But if both was not an option, we have to be asking the hard questions here. This is the hard question. The hardest choices require the strongest choices. How has only cookies, so Dunkirk. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of variety in cookies. So that could be enough. Because cookies are cookies. Ah. No, let's see how this does. All of the planes. All of them. Yep, that's about what I thought. Actually, I've done... I forgot how many runs this is. Oh, hi! Wait, you drop here? Really? I guess that makes... Well, not really. That doesn't make sense historically, but whatever. Hi, Hiru. I wasn't expecting her to be here. Huh. So that was run set. We're on run 8. Okay. I lost count how many runs we've done already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last fight right here. Do you guys want... Man, I love these options. Do you want carrier fleet, carrier fleet, carrier fleet, carrier fleet, carrier fleet, or main fleet? Hey, Chris. You scrapped so many for... I imagine people have scrapped a good number of Hiryu at this point. The bunnies and... Like, it's surprising how many maps actually have Hiryu and Soryu in it. Main fleet, obviously. Run 8. Oof. Go with the carrier fleet. Which one? Yes. It does not help. I heard you like carriers. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's been in a lot of event drops. It's been really weird seeing her how much she has. I wonder if her character is gonna get popular because of how she is in, you know, in the story. I wonder if that's gonna, if popularity is gonna start to be influenced by stories a little bit for characters. Because, like, for me, the story, like, on the story-wise, like, I need a stream dedicated to headpads, what? No, like, story-wise, like, Mikasa definitely has jumped for me. What was another? There's a handful of Russian characters that I actually really do kind of like. Kirov and Belarusia did kind of get a good amount of jump there. So, not too many people skip story. I guess? Ian Player Reed. I mean, I did. How do you think the lore video came to be? Alright, anyway, let's... You know what? Meh. Belarusian Fed Russians. Okay. I skipped story because I could watch it here. Oh, fair. I mean, if I can cover it all, yeah. I try to, at least. How's it going? Hey, Ren, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've changed up the time zone today because to make it a bit more friendly for EU, so hopefully that allows some people some time to stop by. You the Matt Patney. That is, I guess that is not wrong. Remember when I used to actually have low frame rate from that many planes? But yeah, like a lot of there's a good number of characters that have come from the story that I've actually started to like a lot more. What's actually funny is my bias towards the cranes only got stronger from the story. Though, if anything, Zuikaku actually jumped up more than Shokaku did. So like, I was already slightly biased to the cranes because of Kansai collection, and then the story only like made that separation or that gap much, much, much bigger. Can I actually destroy this without using the thing? Maybe? I'm gonna try it. No, it doesn't seem like it. Didn't work there. Alright, well, let's just use this then. I want to see if I can do this. Start at 1 AM for me. Yeah, it does make it rough. Oh, right. I forgot. There's this up here. And I didn't move. Well, that should be fine anyway. Don't have much of a choice. Oh, well, actually, the AA ships took a hit. Leopold, please. Calm down a little bit there. It's weird seeing her shoot AA. Or AP. Oh, Heinrich's not making it. Heinrich is gonna be concerning. I need to focus on keeping Heinrich alive. Live, Heinrich, live! Whew! Progress point, nice. Oh! No way! No way! Day one! Day one! That's run number 8! Run number 8! That was 8, I think that was 8 runs! Yo! That popped off should tip you. I was thinking it was just like, because that was a battle pass thing. I didn't think it was gonna be that. Hi, Bunker. 3 hours. There it is. Alright, how many runs was that? Heinrich, my gosh. My gosh, girl. Whoa. Alright, let's see. So, I think this is a 6. This is 6 for 100, right? This is 6 runs for 100%. Threat level is 8 runs. That is 8 runs. Eight runs. Wow. Jeez. I was more worried about. I guess I should still be worried about day 1, because like I was more worried about first run. Jeez. Yeah, Star Fox music to celebrate, exactly. My childhood song. Let's go take a look at her and say hi. I can already hear the mad typing and the @Azur Lane meta and his Discord right now. Hang on, no, I am gonna go look at it right now. I am going to literally watch. Where are you? Where are you people? Are you? No, you're probably just DMing him actually. Why would you put it in his chats? Oh no, it's in the Flex channel. I see. I didn't even realize there was a Flex. I didn't even know he had a Flex channel. Why is my Discord so laggy? That's weird. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bunker. Wow. Yeah, sure. I think Archangelisk is already at set 90. Yeah, she's at 90 now. Oh god, I'm scared. Since people want it, there we go. Let me just bring it right there. There it is. Oh, the thumbnail works. Head pat. She seems like a very serious individual. Welcome to the early bird team. I guess is that what you call early bird team? Alright, let me actually see what her skills are. Increases the ship's aviation by 15. That's not bad. When sorted as flagship, increase the firepower of the Eagle Unit BVs by 50. Okay. Well, I mean, firepower isn't a good... Firepower buff is still nice, but it's not like crazy. When sorted in another position, increase the firepower and AA of your Eagle Unit DDs by 15%. Huh. If only we actually had really good, like really solid gun DDs. Because like, Ingraham probably is... Ingraham and Laffy are probably the only two that even could be slightly gun-based. Yeah, the Sumner class probably loves this. This buff for New Jersey probably isn't too bad. But would you want to have her? She has B health, S aviation. What's her actual stat pool look like? God, I don't know how to feel about the fact that I have her right now. Let's see. HP is at max HP is 67, 67, and 100 affinity. Aviation's 430. A little feels a little low. I don't know why. But she gets 15%, so I guess that doesn't really... So it's like 490 actually. I think that's 490. That's not bad. AA is 316, Aviation is 56. That's not bad actually. Luck is 35, not great. Hits 85. Medium armor 60. I mean, her health pool doesn't seem too bad. So flagship's not too bad. It's just AP is gonna hurt her pretty bad. And Cooper is more ASW DD than she is really a what is it? She's more of a anti-submarine DD than she is an actual gun type. What are the impending? Oh boy. I can't believe I got her. I'm just like, wow. I was thinking like this is gonna take a couple. Cause I've heard the stories. How many tries was that? 8. 8 tries. I'm gonna save those for I need to be saving those books for other people. So you know what? Actually, a dorm slot just opened up. Let's throw her in the dorm, let her have some fun. Kinagasa. Next up, New Orleans. Nah, for now we're just gonna chill. I don't want to dive into 14 yet. Since I don't know what I need to look into 14 a little bit and figure out what I need to do for it. Where she's down here. Past all the Sandies. There you are. Because people don't bother telling you about their 30 to 50. Well, I mean, no, I've had a variety of people tell me about how their runs go. Like, for example, I've had people tell me they got Akagi on first run and then Kaga on, like, run 30 or something. I've had people that have sent me a photo of them doing the double plan on 3-4 and got Akagi and Kaga. I've seen a variety of drops. So, most of the stories I've heard about Bunker Hill have been 50 plus. What was that face? You want to do that again? Hang on, I need to... Let me grab that face. No, I need you right here. Got it. That face, what is that face? Minazuki, what are you doing? Okay, well, the big question of the day. No, I mean... That's cute. Box for you, though. What do you do? It doesn't seem like she wants to do that. Okay, how is she in the box? Okay, she doesn't want to be in the box. You can sleep then. Nagara can dance. Because see, this is why Nagara is adorable. I know she's a common, but she's adorable. Hey Flores, how are you? Welcome. Took me a month or 2 weeks. That's not too bad. I mean, Isuzu is still forever going to be the longest grind for me, which was a couple months. I think 6 in total. I think 6 was. I want to say 6 comfortably was. Well, comfortably is not the right term. It took a while to get her. But yeah, Nagara's adorable. I can understand people not having space because, God, there's what, 400, almost 500 ships now? But Nagara is a pretty good girl. Look how happy she is dancing. The map makes Isuzu grind horrible. Yeah, I guess, a little bit. Alright. I still want to get it to safe so I can see how it feels to like actually. I can get a good feel for the coin income here. If it's worth it. I don't know how effective this place will be for like 12 floors probably still be better, but I still want to run this to safe just for the sake of it. Just so that way I can at least say it's done. Because I feel like that should be another thing I should at least do is get this place to safe. Take off clearing mode. And before enough to flood. That would be terrible. I would feel horrible. The only character that has happened for me is Ikazuchi. Where I got so many copies of her in a very short period of time. She's 8-2, I think? Was she 8-2 or 8-1? I always forget which one of the two she was. You have extended your dock space a bit at 1K. That's a lot. Let me give Arizona her daily headbats. Of course, Arizona is very, very deserving of it, especially since she's pretty high level for me now. Let's get the little extra heal, and that should be everything. Is there and then there was Sendai. Oh, right, Sendai. Yeah, Sendai was a hat trick. I don't think I'll ever be able to do that again. Yeah, 740 dock space. That's fine. I mean, like, dock space is actually a good thing for, like, collector-type players. I wish there was ways you can get more dock space without having to, like, go for gems, but... Especially since it's not even... It's very cheap. You got Agano? Yeah. I'm not doing the Richard file. I'm getting this to safe at least. I want to get this place to safe. Not actually. Like, my airplanes are too strong for for a single AA ship. Yeah, I don't think Sendai will ever be. I think Sendai's situation is so unique it's not gonna ever be beaten. If it was bested, I would be scared of that. Good lord, I hope that is not how New Orleans goes. Because I know there will be people waiting for me in the parking lot to beat me up. Let me just snag myself some extra ammo. Kagabibi. Oh yeah, okay. I've had like terrible luck with map drop ships. I got Kiev, actually. This is like the first event I've had in a while where I actually got that. Have you seen Arizona's new skin? I did. Are you talking the one that we had with the, like, it felt like Arabian Nights, kind of? I like that one a lot. Unless you're talking there's another one. I haven't seen that one. It's all compared to 13. Well, 13 was a hell in its own. So, I gotta figure out how it works. It's a night battle situation, right? Where it's like all about, I think it's the one that's like very pro destroyer and light cruiser, right? Let's see how this goes. Hey, another one. That would be amazing if there was another one. I would love to see more of the other characters getting skins, though. The one where people went off on the artist on Twitter. Wait, people went off on the artist? Why? I mean, it's... Okay, first point, it's Twitter. I'm not surprised. Twitter is its own... Yeah. There's a reason a lot of people make fun of Twitter. Yeah, that's probably like a major... Like, there's a lot of advantages you have to manual play. You don't have to play manual. I just like to. It's a lot... For me, it's a bit more engaging that way. Plus, I can kind of keep track of things a bit more. Take all my planes! Have them all! Is the new Congo one? I have not, actually. Let me take a look at it. There is a new one. That's awesome. I just opened up the chat. I just opened up the chat and Meta's thing, and everyone just says can confirm, confirmed again, witnessed, and I counted. Can confirm he even left the PC laughter. Alright, guys, come on now. Oh my gosh. I had so much fun making the thumbnail today, by the way. It took a little bit to figure out what I needed, but it was fun to make. Alright, it should be in my high command. They've announced it on the Ian side of it. I'm curious. No. So it must, is it I'm guessing JPAL then? Is it JPAL? Let me see. COVID test results just showed positive. Guess I'm going to school for exam. Oh no. I'll hopefully your school works with you on that. They generally should. They can't fault you for that. Be wrong if they did. But yeah. Just focus on recovery, you know. Take care of yourself. And monitor things as they get, you know, as the sickness goes on. And I'm sure your school will work with you. Just hang in there, man. What is this one? Go to, because they follow their own accounts. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I like that one. Here, let me switch this over to desktop view so you guys can see it. Nope, that's the wrong one. Is it? Yeah, here it is. I like this. I really like this one a lot. I'm happy. I don't know. I'm liking seeing all the other characters get one. It's really good. I like this. Definitely a very pretty one, especially for the Congo peeps. For those that really do like Congo. Congo is one of the Sakura Empire. Weren't they called like speed cruisers or something? Fast battle or not battle cruisers, battleships. Fast battleships or something. I forget what their title was. It was the Congo class, so Congo Haruna, Hiei, and I always forget the last one. Kirishima. So, yes. I like the facial expressions on it a lot. So, Congo hasn't had too much time in the story, so I can't really say too much from her personality-wise. I haven't really used her either, but I did like her character in Contact Collection, so there's that. Fast Battleship, okay. So, I can't say I like her, but I can't say I hate her either. So that's all. I think that's all of them, though. I do like that skin a lot. That's definitely a good one. I will give it mad props for that. Did I take a screen? I forgot if I took a screenshot of this. Hang on. Let me turn this back off for a second. To the crime now. There it is. Alright. Burning Babu. Oh, hi, Kaga. Sneaks in. Kaga is here. Oh no. I know. He's got such good music. I love his music so much. I wish you could use all of his songs for like streams and whatnot, but Some of them are copyrighted, so it's unfortunate, but he still makes some amazing tracks. So, mad props to him for those. Kaga is alright. That's good. Ooh, hello. What you got? Dying in Elden Ring. I have never played it. And it's Dark Souls, right? It's pretty much Dark. I mean, the best way to describe it is Dark Souls, right? I haven't played any of the Dark Souls, so I can't say a thing. Took it from there also. Yeah. There's a lot, like, there's Vetrum's another really good, like, music artist I like listening to. Vetrum's got a lot of really good remixes. He's done a lot of Genshin stuff. And so for those of you who like Genshin themes, you might like some of his work. I think you might, I will say a good amount of players that watch, like if anyone watches content creators for Genshin, there's a good chance his Ganyu remix will sound very familiar. For those of you who actually listen to Vetrum. He's also one of the few people I know that's combined Pokemon and Danganronpa, and I hate it. But it fits. I hate everything about it, but it fits. Elden Ring is easier, supposedly. FPS drop? Why? Why are you using so much memory? What? 587? How? Is there a memory leak on this version of BlueStacks too? What? It's been a long time since I stream. How are you? I am doing pretty good, Kirby. I am doing very good. How about you? Hope you have been well. I don't know what's been going on. I'm sure you've probably had some busy things, so hope it's all been well. Let's see. I don't even know what to be fighting right now. I've done 4 fights? 5 fights. I'm still stunned. No. So Vetrum, that's the artist that I was talking about. He remixed I think 1 or 2 themes from Pokemon Sword and Shield with Danganronpa, and the fact that it fits is what bothers me. I can send it to you later if you want to know, Gaga, or yeah. It's so hard. This is part of the reason why I don't generally like people having like different names on YouTube versus like Discord, because I'm calling you the other name, but like, wait, no, that's not, well. People still be like, who's Fluff, or who's so-and-so? Which one are you using? BlueStacks 5, yeah, I'm on BlueStacks 5. I did update it pretty, like, literally yesterday, so I'm not really sure why it's taken up so much. It's weird. The thing is, it's not actually hitting my CPU or GPU, it's just this. Puts away the poison. Oh. Using 2.5. How is Google Chrome using 2? Have you cleared your cache at all? You've got, I mean, you should at least routinely clear your, like, cache and history, because it is still going to save all of that. It's gonna be good after some time. This is why I'm consistent. Yeah, that's like what I like to do too, is I like to remain consistent, so I don't change my username across like any social media. Yeah, I don't really have anything else. Like, I don't have a huge online presence. I do have a Reddit, I do have I mean, aside from Twitter, Discord, YouTube, and Reddit. Oh, there is a Twitch, but I don't use Twitch. I don't know. I don't do much with a lot of my online life. I don't have the time for it. Which I guess is a good thing. If that's one way to look at it. 200 tabs open. I think the most I've ever had was 30, but that was also because I needed every single one of them, and I hated that day because I needed every single one of them. I don't want to go into that story. You have an inactive Facebook, though. Exactly. I mean, I have a Facebook, but it's inactive. When was the last time I updated that? Like, what, several years ago? This is why, like, unless you've, like, your best way of getting a hold of me would be through, like, the comments of any particular YouTube video. Or if you're on Discord. I don't have a, like, on Discord, I don't have a rule against direct messaging. So apparently that's a thing most creators have. Or at least a good number of creators have. I shouldn't say most, because I don't know. But, like, those two channels are my main way of getting a hold of me. Other than that, I guess there's email, but just keep in mind that email is going to get buried, because there's a whole bunch of stuff going through that email. Opera GX. I know about Opera. I've heard people use it. I use Firefox, too. Well, I've actually have a habit of using both Firefox and Chrome. I used to have to use Internet Explorer, and I'm glad I no longer have to. I hated that so much. I was a .NET developer for a couple of years, and Silverlight was a thing. He's reading. Oh no. Should I look at Discord for 2 seconds once this fight's over? Oh wait, this is the battle. This is the boss fight. Well, wow. You know I'm actually gonna have to hold off on that anyway. Oh, you got jump bar today? Nice! Congrats. That's gotta be exciting. Don't bully Internet Explorer. I'm gonna bully it. As a software engineer, I am absolutely going to bully the crap out of it. You have owned it. No, it still exists! It still exists! I hate it! They tried to be like, oh yeah, use Edge, it doesn't exist anymore. No, it still exists. You can't get rid of it. You will never be able to hide your own existence, Microsoft. No, get out of that. Well, no, like, it still exists. Like, seriously, oh, for those of you on Windows, hit the Windows key, type in Internet Explorer right now. It's still on your system. Microsoft tries to hide it behind Edge. It's still there. The pain of being a web app developer and having to optimize the app for 2 different systems. In one stream. You're not wrong, Aremia, but I hate that. Get ALM in here. I don't think he actually is even active right now. I don't see him active at all. He's welcome to message me if he wants, but I feel like I'm gonna get... I'm a little bit worried about that conversation. Oh my gosh. Well, at least now you guys understand why I don't like Internet Explorer. Things you will never be able to get rid of. The fact that Internet Explorer existed at a time when you had to develop apps around it. No. Did you eventually get? Yeah, I got her. I got Kronstadt. We doing? What is my collection at right now? Actually, what is our collection at? 99% flat. Look at that. So all that is left right now, for those that are curious, we still need New Orleans. There's no collapse ships. There are these 4. And there's a meta ship. You could get rid of that. I could! Doesn't mean it's gonna go away. The stain will still be there. So I have 6 ships, and that makes sense. These ones will take the longest time to get just because I have to work towards them. To unlock them. But that's it. Well, I don't know. This one might just be the fact that I'm going to be too lazy to get to chapter 14 for a while. What are your retrofits? Retrofits should be done. Retrofits are all complete. So, the question is, who's the most adorable retrofit? Changchun's up there. Changchun's up there, but there's also little. I think it's a Costa, actually. Yeah, look at this. Look at this little face. Look at that face. Just zoom in on his face right here. Look at that. That's adorable. This is adorable. Reminds me of somebody else, but it's adorable. Oh man, before Chrome, Internet Explorer was good. Yeah, there were really no standards at the time. Isuzu's pretty cute too, yeah. She's a lot more... She's grown up in that one. For sure. Kinu also is pretty adorable. How good is Scharnhorst meta? I don't know, I don't have her yet. I don't think anyone has her yet. I think... Where's most people at? Like 13, probably? I'm at 9, because I accidentally missed a day. So I'm a little bit behind. This Laffy skin's adorable. Oh yeah, Yubari's is pretty good too. I do like Yubari's look. Leander is also really good. Leander's XD face is very hard to resist. The smile is the best. Also Adobe Flash until... Oh god, Adobe Flash. F. After the chat for Flash. Oh man, all those days of playing Balloon Tower Defense. Everyone's like, I know that game! Though technically, I think you can actually play Balloon, like a lot of the old Ninja Kiwis. Like for those of you who played on Ninja Kiwi, back when they did a whole bunch of stuff, there should be like a standalone client now that you can play a good chunk of their games on now, which is really nice. You just play Flash games. I know. I played Balloon Tower Defense, like every single one of them. I thoroughly enjoyed every single one of them. There's also like this zombie game that I also really like to play as well. I forgot what it was called though. It's been so long since I've played most of those Flash games. There's a lot of really silly Flash games back then. Meta limit right now is 8? What do you mean meta limit? This is what? Thursday was 1-2, Friday was 3-4, Saturday was 5-6, today is 7-8. Yes. If that's what you're referring to. I'm talking the actual, like, points towards the character, not the level. Like, the actual points. I want to think it's around 1,300. Marble Extreme. Never heard of that one, actually. go after this fleet because I can. Even good at dev level 13 or 15. I don't even have her even unlocked. Like, if I can even do that nowadays. No, I've already said once that if there's gonna be a game for nostalgia, it's Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. No cap. No cap. Straight up Paper Mario 1000 Year Door will be played and it will be enjoyed. That will be my nostalgia run for the day. $14. Okay, I was close. I was a little under. You're at 2100? Wow. I was thinking like 1200, 1300. This song would return. Yes, Glitzville will return. But it would be because we're in that particular chapter. That would be why. Oh god, my notifications are through the roof. I'm scared. Okay. Wait, you're up there. Oh well. Okay, so we are in the 2Ks. I thought it was lower than that. Okay. I guess I'm underestimating how much you get per day. I only know how much you get at the highest level, which is like a little under 1,000. I think it was like 900. I want to say 50-ish, maybe. I mean, no, I think it's low 900s actually, like 920 or something. Because it's 375 a fight, right? So 750, then you get 3 times 71, which is 2100. Oh, so it's 960. Wait, really? Am I having the math right there? It's a lot of Mario is the only Nintendo game I've ever played and never play any Nintendo game after that anymore. Oof. There's a handful of good. Wish me good luck on the Goodies Farm. Best of luck there, then, man. Hopefully you get your Jinsu. There needs to be a way to get the old meta ship essential materials for new players. That would be nice, but it's kind of hard when they don't even have them unlocked in the first place. Because for the people that like missed like the last like 6 or so characters, that's pretty hard to do already. I'm sure they'll rerun at some point. Well, will they? I would hope they do. I'd be worried if they didn't, but I wouldn't know how they would. How would they do that? How would they? I don't know how they would rerun those ships. That is the big question now. How would they rerun those ships? Yeah, it does. Now that I think about it, it's like I don't know how they would rerun. Would they give the whole period to those characters? Maybe in the meta event? Maybe? Or maybe like... Something I could potentially see is they increase the number of meta points you get, but 2 of them are guaranteed to be a ship you don't have. But that's hard to... How would you... I don't know how that would work on new players. Or on players that have all the metas. Like, they make it to where maybe 1 or 2 of the fights... Will that be... no, I don't know. I don't know how they would do that. They'd have to incorporate it back into the point system, but I don't know how they would do that, considering there's already going to be a few that are going to go that way. OS Point Store. Oh, that could work. OS Point Store. Then you could just wait for a monthly refresh to get the character. That'd be kind of hard though. I also wonder if there's going to be any more Operation Siren stuff, because technically we reached an endpoint with the story of it? If we consider that Chapter 5 to be the endpoint? Really? Then none of those planes would after you on the bombing. Because they might have got shot down. Meta War Archive. I just don't know how they would do that. Is that some of the meta ships came through monthly pass? Yeah, exactly. It's like, how would you go about that? Because you've got the two sources of meta ships right now. You have those from Battle Pass and those that aren't in Battle Pass. It's kind of difficult to really figure out how they would go about approaching that. Dungeon of Endless. I love this game so much. That's another good game. Dungeon of Endless for the it's a roguelike game, but it's one of those games that's like, it feels like a D&D experience in itself. It's really fun. Wait, you still take? Oh. Like, it's actually a relatively fun game to play. Battle Pass point. I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how I would design that myself. I hope when they do reruns that they've changed the way that they've modified their ticketing system, because that ticketing system, it really didn't help. We did a stream plan. Yeah, it was a while ago. I don't think people are gonna find it though. I never fully understood what you keep. Okay, so the meme answer is research purposes. The more realistic answer is a long time ago when I played Destiny, like the looter shooter RPG Destiny. I think they actually just had a recent expansion come out for D2. One of the memes, one of the running gags I've had with some older friends, specifically was around kind of the loot system. So I play as a Titan, which is kind of like this. They're a bit more melee. They have a lot more melee focus to them, but they're not exactly like crazy melee focus, because it's still a shooter game in the end of the day. But whenever I would get a really good legendary arm, well, not a legendary, I can't say legendary, exotic is the actual term. It's the SR equivalent of equipment. If I got one for legs specifically, it was always the same thing. It was never anything else. And so it became a meme for me to just keep, whenever I would get one of those, I would keep it. Just because it was funny. The tracks weren't from Dungeon of Endless. They are very good. But yeah, so the game kept giving me Peregrine Greaves. And I think by the time I finished playing D1, I had about 30 of them and just sitting in my vault. That was... Each time I would get a copy of them. And that would be whenever I got that specific... an engram for that specific one. It's the same thing. It would always be that Peregrine Greaves. And that's why I would keep it, because it was a meme. So it's kind of the same thing, like, how many sandies am I gonna get? Kuma is now joining the revolution. Oh no. Cheshire has convinced Kumano to join the Cadia Revolution. That is a very dangerous situation. But yeah, that's pretty much like what it was like it's the same thing from that. It's just more of it's an internal joke for me nowadays. Plus it's funny. Everyone's like, why do you have so many sandies? And we're like, yes. But no, that's like the legitimate story. But the meme answer will always be research purposes. And I do like Sandy as a character before people think I hate her nowadays. Especially since the Monarch video, I literally star KO'd her. Have you played the original? Like the original? Not Rebirth? I've played Rebirth. I've not played the like super original. There's a few people that have. I've not done that. I didn't hop onto Neptunia. When did I get? It was weird. I don't even remember how I got into Neptunia. I know I watched the anime after I played the first Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth fixed a lot, from what I was told. I actually did thoroughly enjoy Rebirth. For those that actually... The interesting thing, actually, is before I did Azur Lane, I was a Neptunia guy, which is why all of those Neptunia characters are on the bottom right. Every single one of them from that game are there. So, I actually was pretty big into Neptunia for, like, my, my like starting time in YouTube. I actually played I actually have all of the archives for them. I need to probably sit. I forgot I had this one in. I forgot I had this song. Yeah, I need to sift through them and actually like make thumbnails for them so that they're properly ordered and everything. That's something I've been meaning to do because all of them, Rebirth 3, or whatever it was called back then. I forget what the names were. Wow. Mega Dimension. Almost every single Neptunia game I've actually played on the channel, and they were my first times playing them. It's just really, really old content. So, I will also say my mic quality back then was horrible. My UI was completely different from what it is now. So if you were to actually go there and look at the streams back then, I went through several iterations of my stream UI. So the one I have right now that you guys are able to see, pretty much everything there, is kind of just like how I've kind of evolved, I guess. Kind of shows how much I've got more familiar with how to make stuff like that. You should do a reaction to your first video. Well, okay, my first video is very old. Like, 2010 old. But yeah. The sad thing for me now with Neptunia is I worry about its future. Because it's just been spin-off games and then remake of a remaster of a remake. So I've been a little bit like, what's the future of this game? Is there gonna be any future? Like, what? Should I be worried? I can't really say I know what to think about for that. I'm gonna just fire this. Yeah. And the other problem is I don't know what to think about, like, where they're going storyline. I feel like they've put themselves in a situation with their story that I don't know if they can get a cohesive message or get a cohesive storyline through it because they've got so many different, like, because they can literally, they could at their own discretion retcon everything and say it's from another dimension. That's how, like, very fragile their story is, and that's what scares me about it, is because it leaves it with a very, very rough time. They have all these different dimensions, all the different character variants from those dimensions. So it's like, which one is it? All that kind of stuff. Which isn't a terrible thing, but it can leave a lot of problems. Have I seen the new footage for the Nip game? No, I have not yet. Wow, she got bullied pretty hard there. Turn around with Bob again. Just kinda. I mean, they remastered the original one to turn it into Rebirth, and then they remastered it with like what, Rebirth Plus or something, and then they did something for Rebirth Plus, or I don't remember what it was. I was just kind of like, what? Are you serious? Like, I love the franchise. I actually really do like a lot. I like the gameplay for a majority of the games. There were some that could have been a little bit better. Hyper Devotion actually was a lot of fun to play. It's just the final boss fight was not very fair. So, yeah. The fact that the strategy was bring DLC weapons is not a very comforting thing. Oh, Undertides. This is a my god, that event was so good. I liked the theme from all of it. The boss fight from Undertides is really good. But yeah, the final boss of Hyper Devotion was really painful to do, and I just kind of was like, I don't want to sit here and do this on stream. Because, like, it was a case of you had to fight, what was it, 9,999 health. They were insta-kill immune, so you couldn't just take advantage of one character's ability to have, like it had like a 10% chance to insta-kill an enemy. And your attacks only did 1 health point of damage. It was horrible. So I had to literally sit there and smack her 9,999 times. The worst part was she insta-kills you. She could insta-kill a unit, which is very annoying. So yeah, that was the only game I think I've actually dropped from the Neptunia series, and that was just because I didn't want to finish it and fight through all that. I don't remember that. It was, I forget what her name was. Was that Eggplant Farm Girl? Majori? I don't remember who the boss of that particular game was. It was just annoying having to deal with it. But yeah, it was the only game I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna put people on stream through that and put people, because to me it wasn't gonna be something fun to watch. Because we're just gonna be sitting there going through everything and fighting it. Maybe because you had single save file locked yourself. Well, that too, but the reason because of that was because the game would crash if I had more than one save. And that was the solution that people were saying worked back at the time, was you can't have more than one save file for some reason. Because there was a good period of time where I was like, is my save file corrupted? And then there was a time where the game wouldn't even run until I deleted a save file for some reason. It was really, yeah. There was a series of issues that had a problem. No, guys, like, the main strategy guide for that fight was DLC weapons. It was literally, bring DLC weapons. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy DLC weapons. Yeah. Then there was, I forget what the Hero Quest's character name was. If I ever did a regular attack with that character, it had a small percentage chance to crash the game. It was like a legendary attack or something, and just crashed the game. So yeah, but the thing was, the other the boss fight before that one, which was like the normal version of that character, was not hard at all. I actually did not have any issue fighting her. It was just the fact that all those like factors came together that made it really, really, really tough to want to keep playing that particular map. But everything else was fun. Every other Neptunian game I had a blast with. How is that even possible? I don't know. Something about that attack animation or some calculation in the game would cause that move to be what crashes my game. But other than that, I loved it. But then again, I'm also a very big like XCOM player, so that really fueled why I liked playing that game so much. Like, I don't really think I ran into any trouble on any of the fights until, like, that boss fight, because I was pretty comfortable with the game at that point. Oh yeah, and then there was Puna. Puna's a skill. Drops a gigantic bomb. And then the comments. It's Puna! Oh, I love that one. On Vita. Oh, if you played it on Vita, that's a different... I don't know if that was a thing. I played it on this... This is the Steam adaptation. This is the port. So that might have been the case. If you played it on Vita, then it probably didn't have its issues. I had that problem on Vita. So it might have been just... Or not Vita, sorry. I had that problem on Steam. That was probably where that all came from. But yeah, Idea Factory definitely didn't have the best of ports for... That was probably the major contributor, though. How many fights went on? 1, 2, 3, 4... That's it. Okay. So I need to do a few more here. Boop. They weren't too bad. I had to, like, one of the biggest things I had to tell everybody was do not play this ever with keyboard and mouse. Go straight controller. Stuff crashes. I never had that problem, actually. That was the weird thing. I never had problems with any of their games. All of them worked pretty fine. It was just Hyper Devotion for me. Which was odd. Trillion has some bugs, yes. Trillion did, but they weren't... Then there was also the fact that there was... God, Trillion was such a weird game. Emotional, sure, but it was pretty... It was a fun one. I liked it too. As much as I hated the storyline. Just because of, like, the dark kind of storyline it had. I didn't hate it because of its writing. I hated it because of the dark elements it had. So, but the gameplay was pretty interesting once I figured out everything and understood how to play it. Because then we would have, like, there would be some runs where it was just kind of mediocre. Then we had some runs that are just absolutely stupid. And 4Geo oh yeah, 4Geo. 4Geo was fun. That was such a fun game to play. I played that both on PS4 and on Steam. A lot of people wanted to play that with me or play co-op on Steam. Sadly, the co-op side of things was horrible. You should play Honkai. Trillion was pretty bad. Trillion's storyline was pretty bad. Everyone, you're sending a bunch of people who you are somewhat close to go fight an entity that would, and then potentially watching them die. Each time, every single chapter, you would raise another character, knowing fully well that they could go into that fight and die and you would never see them again. And it became a point of like, is it worth it for you to go through all that? You have to live with the pain of knowing you're sending people to their death. I don't think... Honkai probably has its dark elements. I'm not going to deny that, because I remember the story getting dark. But it was the fact that it was all psychological trauma on one person. And that was your character you were playing as. Especially since some of them were like your older sister, your younger sister, childhood friend, cousin, I think. So, I mean, I'd like Danganronpa's was pretty dark, but then Danganronpa was like easily like crushed by Trillion. Honkai's did seem pretty dark, but I'd have to actually, like, the problem is, it's pretty hard to, oh my god, that's a lot of planes going my way. Unless that would make it lose turns. Yeah, that sounds... Oh yeah, Fairy Fencer! Yeah, I remember hearing about that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, Neptunia had that problem too. Some of the enemies had like very special moves that could wipe your entire party. And it was like a small chance of happening, which really sucked. I think there was like one of them called Dragon Raid, and then like I remember fighting, like it was towards the end of the game, and I was like, I have never seen that move before, and everyone was like, really? How have you not had a dragon do Dragon Raid to you? Like it was one of the weirdest moments because everyone's like that Dragon Raid. Well, there goes your party, and I was like, wait, what? What do you mean, there goes my party? I've never seen this move before. But yeah, that was an interesting thing. Did you know there is Death and Request? Yeah, I know about it. I need to get back into Death and Request. Just getting the time to edit all of that stuff. I might actually, well, I mean, it's wow, we're already at 4.5. I thought it's only been like a few. Jeez. When did I get Bunker Hill? Like an hour ago? How did time fly? What? What do you mean? Second and third half parts of Fairy Fencer. Oh. I didn't know there were more parts to it. That was a pretty long story, though. Time flies, no kidding. I forgot to take care of subs again. Oh well. That's kind of how streams. That's kind of how these streams go. Like, sometimes I'll be like, we're all just kind of chilling, enjoying ourselves, having conversations, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, how did this much time pass already? What? When did I get Bunker? Phrase it different now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, another set of things spawned. Right side. Now I kind of wish I actually had. Did we get it? Nope. No, we got it. Stray torpedo out of nowhere. I think I snuck that in behind. Ooh, no. Thank God those have a very easy to dodge pattern. Virtuoso is away. Oh, oh no. Guys, do not bully. I know two of you are here. Should be getting close. I think we'll be fine in a second. I just gotta get this. Just gonna end that right there. Gonna stop you from that. The Owarita did some damage there, actually. Alright, let's just... never mind. I'm actually worried I'm gonna get another Bunker Hill now. I'm legitimately worried I'm gonna get another Bunker Hill. God, where are we at now with this? We're at medium, so this is 5 runs now? So we're at run, that was run 11. Okay. Alrighty, wow. Who? What? Oh no. Full. Oh no. I just realized this is gonna go for 30 minutes if I don't do that. Go for a second Bunker Hill. Oh, no, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I don't want chat reading at me. A+, 2 more visual novels. I need to get back. I need to finish. I need to restart for Degree Saya. And I also need to finish Doki Doki because I've not been able to have time to to record or edit either of them. I might. No, I should just play through it again. I think we've already got pretty far in Doki Doki. It's just redoing all the bonus content. Got some killer cardio for Rush. Rushi, what do you mean? Full thanks for the 213 and Richie thinks the 1348. Virtuoso is just dying right now. Her degree side is long. I know, but a lot of people were wanting me to play through that because a lot of people actually do like that novel series. So that's why I'm like, so generally what I would do on Degree Saya, I would probably not cover all the character routes. I would do the same thing I did for, oh god, what is that one called? What was that visual novel I did a while back ago? It was that major micromanagement one. I gotta go find it. What was it? What was it called? Sunrider Academy. So I would do the same thing I did with Sunrider. I'd probably only go down one character story. I don't know if I'd have more time for more than one. Because if I do that, then I have to go back to Sunrider and go through all the arcs, which means I have to figure out how to unlock them all. This is about combat. Don't step outside. As long as you stop at the original trilogy. Yeah, Amane's is the one everyone says I should do. I think that was the big one they covered in the anime too, wasn't it? Because I actually I've technically seen the anime. Well, the first one. I haven't seen the others. I know there's like more than one season, which is good because that means it did well. But yeah, Sunrider is another one I'd have to play if I did all character arcs, which that one only has 3 other characters that I could work towards. But Sunrider was actually kind of a challenge too. But thankfully, micromanagement is something I can kind of do. Yeah, Money's Routes had a lot of screen time. That's what I noticed. People, I remember when I was following a bunch of I was in a bunch of like forums for anime back then. There was a lot of people that were watching it that were like, "Why is it a Mane's arc? Why?" Of course, it's her. You know, like people that are just mad about it. I was just like, I don't get this person's frustration. The only visual novel I've actually because back then the only visual novel I actually read or even played was a one called Karawa Shoujo, which is a free one, and it's a pretty good one, but it hits pretty hard. It was fun to play. It was definitely fun to play. I had to really figure out how to play it, though. Like, I had a massive learning curve in that game. I think I got kind of lucky, too, because it's like, I didn't know what I was... I don't remember if I followed a guide or anything. It's been so long since I've actually, reviewed me playing it. I know I did the Shrine Maiden girl. Oh, I worked with the Shrine Maiden girl. Oh, right, I forgot. People were like... This is back when I was like, oh, people wanted me to do the R18 patch and I had to censor everything out, then I hated it. Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. I need to make sure B-Side doesn't have that. Because I don't actually... Well... Steam's been a lot more lax about that nowadays, so I need to make sure... I don't know, I have to see. Good night, Virtuoso. Wait, Virtuoso going back to sleep? What? But yeah, Karawa Shoujo is probably the only that was the only visual novel I've actually played every character's route. I don't even know what the 18+ parts are. I wouldn't even know in the first place. Heck, I apparently I didn't even know that Nekopara had 18+ parts. Apparently it does. I guess it tells you how I generally go about visual novels. don't even know how you would even get that in the first place, though.
お前たちにプレゼントだ
Lots of points. Always has been. Wait, so there always was. Oh God, how did that one when they were kids? No! Are you telling me the one when they were like really young kids? No. Wait, no, there was no romance scenes in that. Also, I have 44,000 coin. That's a pretty decent chunk. There probably wasn't any. I just thought there were. I don't know. Have I played Ace Attorney? I have not. I know of I know of it though. I'm thinking Ace Ventura now with the stupid arrow to the leg. That stupid scene where the arrow goes in his leg and he's just screaming at it, then another arrow goes in his other leg and he's like, he just starts screaming at both of them. Oh God, that was such a stupid movie. Oh God. I feel like I'm making people feel old. I'm gonna feel old in like a week. It was a spear. Oh, it was a spear? I don't remember. It's been so long. I watched that when I was a kid. I just remember that scene because I thought it was funny. I didn't fully understand what was going on, but I was laughing at it because the guy was screaming at at something being in his leg. And then instead of pulling it out with the second one, when he just screams at both of his legs. Oh man, that was dumb. Good stuff though. Yeah, both of them on DVD. That's good. I throw torpedoes, thank you. Or fire torpedoes. No, throw. If you could throw torpedoes, that would be funny. Ah, gotcha. That might be what I'll do, is I need to... Then again, there's also two other games. Like, there are so many things I need to get back into finding time for. Like, that's probably why I'm like, I probably should just end the stream after this run, to be honest. It's been almost about 5 hours now, and we did get Bunker Hill. Something I didn't expect to do, but okay. I'm playing AL so long today that I have the UI burnt into my phone screen. Oh no! That's not good. Like, we get to the point where I'm not even paying attention to my runs in 13.4. That's how you can tell, like, how lax I'm getting. No! Whoa! Bruh! Why? I mean, thanks, but why? Thanks for the 100. Whoa! I like how my first initial reaction is why? Thanks for the 100. Thank you, CJ, for the 100. Like saying, everyone give up. No, don't feel like you have to. I appreciate it if you do, but don't feel like you have to. Alright. I was not ready for that. Oh my gosh. No, don't. I appreciate it, even if it was $1. I would not complain at all. Heck, actually, you guys being here alone is enough. I don't know how to respond to this, honestly. I never know how to handle it when people donate in large amounts. Why did I have what? I would bro. No, like I said, if you don't feel like you have to. If you need the money, keep it. I never get upset at people when they like I've had people message me on Patreon and be like, I can't pledge any this month because I have to like pay for like. So I was like, no, don't feel like you have to. I appreciate it, but you don't have to. I would much rather you keep it and use it if you need it than to give it to me. Do you have anyone else needed? Do you have anyone else needed to grind? I need to. Well, aside from the 4 PRs that I need to work on, New Orleans, which is the entirety of Chapter 14. I need to do. I probably have some of the ships I can use for it. I don't know how I want to proceed about it yet because I haven't really looked into Chapter. I know it's night battle mechanics and stuff, but I'd have to really try to figure out how it all works. Though I feel like once I understand the basic system and like what it requires, or like how that chapter works because of how like the night battle mechanic is set up, I feel like I would probably be able to figure out what team I would need to bring. From what I understand, nobody sees anyone. PR4 complete. I kind of like. Ever since I started doing coins for blueprints on like the older PRs, I feel like I feel like it's not like a major thing to rush. If you want to, by all means, go for it. But I don't feel like you're punished as much for like, you know, not rushing like everyone else did. Mad props to those of you who can get to Dev 30 on a character very quickly. That's insane. Personally, I don't feel a need to do that, especially now that there's now that eventually you know you can get coins. I haven't built PR3s. I'm in a position I'm pretty happy at. PR1's all Fate Simmed, like they're all max Fate Sims. PR2 is now working on Fate Sims. PR3 is halfway to max Dev. And I'm now unlocking PR4s. So like I'm in a position I'm pretty happy with in terms of all of the PRs. This one is for an oath of your choosing. Oh no! Don't turn this into an oath stream. Oh no! I should be using this instead because yeah, I'm not totally get taken up by that. Your Haku got Hakuryu, I think. Yeah, that's what you meant by that. I only have room. I'm not prepared for this. I need to take this command ship out before it does anything. Helena is pretty badly hurt, so I don't think this is gonna be an S. I'm a little worried about this not being an S this time. There's nobody else, there's no build. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let the backline just take the hits for that. I can't dodge that. Yeah, I'm probably going to lose Helena. Unless I can somehow get it here. Guys, calm down, please! Come on, stay alive. Oh! Okay, full fix for the 420. And CJ, thanks for the 15. CJ, you're a madman this stream. How long did it take to get Jinsu? It took me a little bit of time. It did take me a bit of time. I heard, oh, severed. Guys, please! Why is this how this always turns out? Why is this how this always turns out? Longer than Bunker Hill fits for like a majority of my drops. I'm gonna be honest there. Like Dewey, Dewey I think beat Bunker.
Can you hear my voice? 指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて
Said Ren's waiting for
も
a
し
ring.
か
That
した
bat
ら
looks
明
dangerous.
石
I don't know how to
指
feel
揮
about
官の
that.
神様なのかにゃ
Whales are coming. This is now an Oath sponsored stream. You got people paying to Oath waifus. Yes, this is what happens on a normal basis. I guess now. Alrighty then. God, I don't even remember. Dewey was quick. I think after that was it Junyo? No, that's not where I checked that. Junyo? These two. Okay, no. The weirdest day was. My weirdest day ever was Junyo and then Maya, or not Maya, Jinshu shortly after, or or Chokai. Sorry, not.
I forgot who it was. It's
Chokai. There was one day I got both drop ships of 12.4 and 12.3 back to back, and I posted it on Twitter. I remember that. I don't remember which day it was, but I remember like I was freaking out on that. And then Dewey was pretty quick. Dewey was probably one of the quicker characters. The quickest I think still is Ikazuchi. I got her like on like the first run of 8.2. Yeah, it was her. Yudachi was quick. Yudachi was first run of the stream, but she wasn't the first run of 6.4. So on that stream, I already had this at safe. I was working on grinding for her for that. I actually started focusing on grinding for her, and I got her immediately. Or people got their refund. This is not supposed to people got their refund. Yeah. I'm over here like, oh no. So now I have to look at these again, huh? I will say this is she does. Independents do look at you with them eyes though. Isn't that the thingy? Wait, is it? Oh yeah, she looks at you with these eyes. You're just like, God, I can't. This is what you're forced. This is what you get hit by. Don't oath you don't want to. Look, if I'm gonna oath people, it's gonna be people I'm okay oathing. That's usually what it is. Trying to think anyone off the top of my head at this point. Kronstadt is there. I don't know what her love line's like. Or her oath line is. Has no post oath lines, unfortunately. I do not oath destroyers. Nimi is an exception. For a completely different reason. John Fart. Why do you call her John Fart? Why do you call her Fart? What? Eh. When you get her post lines are adorable. No, I'm gonna steal her katana first. And then I'm gonna tease her for it. In case you're wondering, Prince Eugen told me to. No, that would be an interaction that to me would actually happen. Prince Eugen teasing Hakuryu by taking her katana. That is something that would happen. Oh my gosh. Why don't you OTD stats are important? It just leaves me uncomfortable. That's it. Most of them look really, really, really young, and I don't like that. That's the only problem I have with it. Did Perseus get a ring? Perseus has not gotten a ring. Perseus is one of the few, like, 125 carriers that doesn't have a ring. Not even Shimakaze. No, not even Shimakaze. Kiev is Kiev is I do. The head pat was cute. I will definitely say the head pat animation or line was adorable. I will give her props for that. Her oath skin is very cute. I mean, okay, the skins that the destroyers have, that the ones that do have oath skins, are definitely adorable. But it's just the fact that I don't want to do that because it makes me uncomfortable. That's the only reason why I'm gonna give a hard pass on that. So if we if we did this Smash or Pass video that you guys been memeing at me about, you already know like what a quarter of the roster is going to be, because there's a decent number of destroyers. What about an idol? It would not be a wedding. Nah. So, it's not that I don't like destroyers. I like a lot of the destroyers that the game has. It's just I'm not comfortable with that. That's it. Much older than you. Even then, if it's just they look young. If they look really young, like it's the same, like it's honestly the same argument I kind of use against Nagato. She just looks too young, and it bothers me. I wouldn't give Unicorn that either. No, I don't think Shoho. Yeah, like Shoho and Unicorn, neither of them would really get it. Elizabeth, I'm not too big on her personality. How about Mary Rose? Who? Oh, that's the collab character, isn't it? She's a destroyer though, isn't she? Why is this not? Oh, no, that's other. I need other faction, not other. That's Kasumi. I don't know. There's also another aspect of it where I have to like know the character well. It's like characters I've actually like had secretaries as, so like Archangelisk is a good example of that. Kronstadt did have a secretary. I do kind of have a feel for her. She is kind of a dork. I do like how she's a World War II ship hero and I did nothing wrong. Oh, so you're into that, huh? Maybe one of the metas. It's mostly because the love line is just, it hits. It's kind of the same, like, Helena Meta's, like, love line hits pretty hard, but it's also the same thing as Monarchs. So, like, honestly, I made the whole thing about... You know what, hang on, let me pause the music for this. So I made the whole thing about Monarch, where, like, that Justagram post, where, like, she felt like she was discarded and everything. And then, for those of you who don't know, her oath line...
たとえこの世界が私のことを必要としなくなったとしても、お前は私のことを必要としてくれる。私にとってはそれでもう十分だ。もしかして私はお前と出会うためだけにこの世界に具現化されたのかもしれない。だとすればそれだけで幸せだ。指揮官。
And this one too.
お前は私にとって何よりも特別で何よりも大切な存在だ。最初からずっと。
So when you consider that abandonment from the Justagram post and just like how she feels about a lot of things, these two lines hit drastically harder than they should. And it also, like, there's a point I was actually going to make about upon the Shimmering Blue where the commander is special and how he treats everyone like actual humans, and the ship girls really appreciate that. This line also hits hard on that too.
お前は私にとって何よりも特別で 何よりも大切な
So like she
存在
goes from someone who just feels like she's going to be abandoned to someone who gets so attached to you that she is actually like thankful her existence. She's actually, you know, she exists now because of it. Like she switches to being kind of like upset about, you know, the fact that she was discarded and being like that she exists, and it constantly reminds her of that, to being like, I exist because I have found something. It basically, she in a sense kind of feels like she found a purpose when you hit her, when you get to the oath side of it. That's why I'm just like, it hits so much harder. And then you've got
指揮官
the whole thing about the metas where they've known disaster, they've known pain and all of that. And then Helena Meta's line,
指揮官の優しい声だけが私の不安
With
と
that
迷い
face
を
too.
かき消してくれる。あなたがいなければ私は何をしてしまうか。
like
どこ
when
に
you
も行か
start
ない
paying
で
it though,
ヘレナのそばにいて。
when you start paying attention to the story and a lot of things like that, this line hits so much harder. When you start to understand the metas and like how they came to be and all the pain and suffering they've been through just because of the way that they are, or like just the way that like their course of history went, this just, like I said, it hits a lot harder for that kind of stuff, which is why like that is something that does kind of draw me towards Helena Meta, and why I'm not at all upset about Monarch. Doesn't hit as hard. Oh yeah, Yamashiro. Okay. No, it's in favorites. Yamashiro is just a lovable ball of
あなた
floof.
のことが一番好きです。一緒にいると楽しくて幸せです。
She's just genuinely happy.
ずっとこうして一緒にいてくださいね。殿様。
She probably, honestly, would be the type that probably would hug you and not let go. The thing is, the people who oath her probably aren't gonna mind it. But no, like, that's the thing, is like, when you consider how the commander in the story is like special because he treats them more like humans, it begins to make you wonder, like, how much does emotion actually play in a character, like in the character's like actual shipgirl development? Because like when you look at Maman Richard and how she said that she always just felt like she was a weapon and that she was treated like crap, you know, it makes you wonder like how much of a difference the commander has versus like just the generic people. Obviously there's the whole degeneracy thing. That's a completely different story. But when you consider from the perspective that the commander treats everybody different, and in this case you're the commander, you know, it's kind of an insert obviously, but and these characters are technically talking to you as you are the commander, and that you treat them that way, it's a heavier hitting note than I would expect it to be. So like obviously like Noshiro's line here,
ホテって言います。
this obviously hits hard too.
あなたに強く抱きしめられすぎちゃったせいでしょう。いつもこうして受け止めることに慣れちゃいました。
So like, yeah.
好きよ。
It's not even that really that. Well, no, that's just the way that she is too. She is definitely that. Does Fuso do the same as Yamashiro? I don't know. But yeah, like, that's kind of the thing, is like, sure, they like, for a character, when they start expressing that kind of outward emotion, it doesn't feel like much at first. Then you start to realize how the story kind of comes into play and how emotions play a very important role, which is why I think nowadays it really makes me question what a cognitive awaken truly is. Because, and it makes me really wonder, like now, I like how we went to lore from this. It makes me wonder, like, how much cognitive awakening has in terms of involvement with like affinity and affection. Is an Oni, right? Yeah, she's got the demon horns, so she's some kind of an Oni. That's the thing about Sakura. They're either animal girl or Oni. And you have to know her to know.
感には知り尽くされたわけね。まあお互い慣れていますし、別に今さら。一つだけ言わせてもらうわ。
Always comes back to lore. I know, but like that's the thing. Like, there's so many connections to like, the more I pay attention to lore, the more I'm just like, God, these like, this actually means something. Like, this actually has something in the lore now. This is connected. Like, I didn't think about that. And then this, the whole the chips and everything is also connected. Like, there are so many things that I just thought were like, oh, it's just gameplay mechanics, that's nothing. No, it's actually connected to the story. And I don't know. I'm just like, I like it, but at the same time, just like, oh. Japanese style Osuken. So like, what Takao has, you mean? So like, this one?
It's
starting to sound crazy. No, this is just me. This is me going into the what all connects to what. Because like Visitors Died in Red had the whole thing about Shokaku disobeying Akagi and Kaga and how that was something similar to a cognitive awakening, but the Sirens just said, nah, it's not. I wonder if they're wrong. Maybe it's not necessarily the commander that needs it, it's emotion. Strong positive emotion. I don't know. This is just more of the hype, like guessing and all that stuff, because we don't have any, like, we're gonna be like this until we start getting like very solid answers on things, and it's like with the most recent Russian event, it's only going to further, you know, exacerbate that. But that just comes with, it just comes with the whole, like, you don't necessarily, we don't have answers, so we are only left at guessing, and then we find more connections and stuff. Kaga, please. Your character needs to be better in the story.
指揮官は明石にこんなによく
Trying to
し
brute
て
force
く
with
れ
tags will let it
て、
spawn on Richard. Probably?
もしかしたら明石
It's also,
指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
so there's also the thing, like, because they said Watatsumi is related to the asteroid, right? Also, Kaga, thanks for the 2. I'll think about it. I just, like, she's gotta be better in the story. Like, the main thing that drags me down for both of them is just the story, the fact that they're so bad in the story. Because, like, it influenced the character overall in the story is what has influenced a lot of things. So, like, I like Mikasa a lot more now. I like Zuikaku a heck of a lot more now. I am a good bean. Maybe you are, but right now you're not. Gotta remember, the military probably looks at these ships like Terminators or River drones. Why throw a party for a kill bot? Makes the commander stand out. Exactly. So, like, that makes you, like, that's actually an important thing to think about, because the commander is also unique, not just in, like, how good his affinity is with Wisdom Cube, but also to, like, how he treats the characters themselves. And that makes the whole affection system a major question. Like, what really... Because they're trying, like, the Sirens are trying to figure out how cognitive awakening works. And they always talk about how the commander is the key. So I think they don't understand the approach of the commander. Then again, Sirens are kind of like, they're kind of automatons. So they don't necessarily have emotion. Maybe surprise, shock might be something, or like being unpredictable, like something that's unpredictable, kind of like what happened with Shinano with Tester. But like, I think the emotion aspect of how the commander works with the ship girls is being drastically kind of hidden. Or not really talked about much. Maybe that's the connection there. As a result. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't necessarily know. And like, it's such a minor thing that it's a minor piece of dialogue that appears in Upon the Shimmering Blue, but it makes you question why it's there. It's kind of like the whole... I mean, I know there's sometimes been... I don't know. Azur Lane doesn't exactly feel like... It's not like Arknights where it's like they have all this kind of exposition. Every little tiny bit of detail, like anything that seems like it's been completely unnecessary, are like just kind of like random. So like all the conversations that happen in Asha's Simulacrum that are between people that we don't identify, there's a connection that comes later on. Like I think some of those extra dialogues in Asha's Simulacrum are connected to Bonham Richard. So that's, yeah, and then there's also, yeah, why was Hakuryu sealed away? Like, there's a whole bunch of different points that are making you wonder why, like, why is this here? It takes one line to describe something. Yeah, they try to give as much as they can and as little as possible, which I don't mind that. I like that. It's a lot harder to follow Arknight's dialogue to some degree because there's so much to it. I don't mind it. Actually, this particular OST, which comes from the whole Dark Knights event, that actually was a really good event story-wise. I liked it a lot. It gave away a lot of things to Chapter 8, which I still have not even touched yet. I still need to beat Patriot, even though I know how to beat him because I did it in Vigilo. Which I need to get that video out. Ah, God. God, that blue screen really set me back. Ugh. But yeah, it does. That's just the thing. It makes me question a lot of things, like all of this. Anyway,
Characters that I do like right now. I don't think I have I mean, I have Helena Meta. I do like her a lot. Oh no, you're at love. Oh no.
Fubuki. I didn't realize she was.
God, I don't remember.
Where's Chungchun actually? 64. She still has a while. Does at least choir fishing chapter 8? Yeah, it doesn't. That is true. Oh, hey, look, it's.
でも私物じゃないから指揮官にはあげない。もしね、もし指揮官がどうしてもって言うなら私の言いたいことわかるよね。
There's so many lines she says that just go over my head. I saw somebody that I saw a video about someone doing her special touch. I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Hideo was a dork getter. I will say, I actually do. I don't have her affection up. Oh no, just do other. No, wrong one. This one. I am actually liking her in the story. I'm curious to see where things go, so I might actually look into her. The face of the game. Yeah, honestly. Pamyat is kind of turning into that. Then again, is she like the only one they actually have like a VTuber like kind of personality to? I mean, the actor does a great job at Pamyat. I'm not going to talk that down at all. Can I go to Brazil? We're doing the Brazil stuff again. This music is playing! Bro, chill on the oh, there he goes. There he goes. YouTube is probably gonna... I am gonna let you know you might want to stop that because I know YouTube's starting to pay attention to that now and they're actually going to start banning people for that. I don't know what the argument for that was, but you gotta be careful with that. Brazil, where is it? If you pull out your map... Oh, right, I forgot. My map don't work! Well, does it? Does it work? Yeah, my map don't work! If you pull out your map... Where is Brazil? Can anyone point on the map where Brazil is? Because I can't find Brazil. Can anyone find Brazil? Because I can't find Brazil. the dot on the line below the number 10. Okay, so it's right. This is the dot. Which dot? How many dots? You know how many dots are below 10? Oh, I have a that. What happened to the map? I don't know what happened to the map. The map is just like this. It's just broken. There's nothing here. Somebody get Paimon. We need Paimon to start drawing on the map because you can actually do something. You don't find Brazil. Brazil finds you. Put your mouse on the USA. Ah, yes. Where? It's just a line set. Oh, so it's level 100. Well, I don't even know where 100 goes. Is it down here? Is it gonna end there? Where? Maybe you got lost in the Bermuda Triangle. Where's the Bermuda Triangle? Where's the Bermuda Triangle? Is this the Bermuda Triangle? I don't even know. Where's Africa? Oh God, what was that? How did I do that? How did I? Wait, what? No, it was there for a second. Bring it back. Bring it back. We found the, no. We found the map. Oh, I get it. The map is we were either in a Mir Sea, which completely messed with paper map technology. That's a new one. Or it's a glow stick. Wait, let me try something else. I solemnly swear I am up to no good. It didn't work. It didn't work. Ah, no! What is this? If I move slow... Okay, it just doesn't... It doesn't show Brazil. Why does it not show Brazil? It shows everywhere else but Brazil. Look, there's Brazil, chat. There's Brazil. We have found Brazil. Mischief managed. Yes, thank you. I guess it went that way instead, didn't it? Thanks for activating Google Assistant with that. How did I activate Google Assistant with that? We have found Brazil. It somehow disappears when we try to look at it. I'm done. I'm done. Good night. Brazil's iPhone. I'm just so confused. Oh no. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have two in mind right now. It is very, very, very hard. How was your trip to Brazil? Yeah, how did it go? We couldn't find it. How did you get back from Brazil and disappears? Okay. I will go ahead and give... I only have 4 rings right now. I guess technically people have... God, you guys have donated that much. I feel bad. I feel like by the time I'm done with this game, I'm gonna be like, oath everybody. I'm not sure how to feel about that. This account is gonna be worth so much. If you looked at it that way.
Who is the weakest PR? I don't actually have an answer to that one. I wonder. Because they're all pretty strong. It's probably a PR1, to be honest. However, which PR1? Is it a PR1? Because, like, I imagine, like, the later seasons of PR are probably better than the previous ones. I think everyone is basically lore, except for those that are actually dead. Or at least we do not know the state of their existence. General answer would be Izumo. So apparently this one. So it's gonna be a fight between... Apparently it's a fight between these three, is what I hear. Keep in mind, these three are still generally better than a good chunk of the actual game's ship girls. Justice for Onimami. She's not really... I don't know if she's kind of the mom character. I actually really don't know much about her, to be honest. She has a meme tied to her. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to really try all three of them out. I need to actually, like, sit down and use them, now that they're all dev level 30 max Fate Sim, and actually see how they are. So we'll have to see on that. If we're talking another game, I can't give you the answer to that. Cool. I don't know what that is. Let's put this on, and I will forget about it for the whole day. Okay. So I will go ahead and at least do. I know I can think of two off the top of my head. Let me put the music on, so that way we can at least say there was some oathing today, because I feel bad when I. We'll put the music on. Let me give you... Okay. So one of them is on this page. Let's see if anyone can get it. One of them is on this page right now. I will give you guys a chance to figure that one out. Which, a good number of them are already eliminated because, one, they're either a destroyer or they're actually oaths, so that limits it pretty hard. Yorktown, huh? Oh, that's not a bad... That's not a bad option. Also, her sister ain't bad either. I actually do like both of them. A good number of people actually already have it, which is hilarious. Alright, here we go. I mean, San Fran's cute. I haven't used her, I haven't gotten 100% comfortable with her yet, so I don't know yet. You were correct for the few of you that were right. The reason. One of the biggest reasons that won me over. One of the biggest reasons that won me over was her Life 2D. That is the biggest one. She has no pants. Why are you looking at that? Biggest reason is because she has no pants. No, she's actually really adorable. I like her as a character. In I'm blanking on the name of the event. Oh my goodness. I'm like in the event. What is it called? It's the one before Dreammaker's Butterfly. How am I forgetting the name of it? Not Inkstein, no. I forgot what it's called. Shoot. Something blossom. Something. Oh, swirling cherry blossom. Yeah. Swirling cherry blossoms. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I remember now. Yes. Yes. But no, I want to see what I like her a lot, so we'll go with this. It's literally her skill name. Yes. Thanks. I didn't even pay attention to that. I didn't know that. Okay, but yes, this one very much so. I didn't pay attention to that at all. All right, let's see. I am going to question the chat. I want you to pretend that this is you. Will the oath line make it worth it? Let us see. We shall discuss this afterwards.
劉邦、これよりあなたと苦楽を共にし、永遠にあなたのそばにいることを誓います。では、これからは自分を隠さずに指揮官と接しますから、覚悟していてください。ね。
That's cute. That's cute. We'll keep that name for now. I don't know what clever name to give her. Question number 2. Anything special? Oh, she has EX. Does this skin have EX? No, but she does have EX. So let's see.
待たせてくださいますね。指揮官、もしかしてまだご飯を食べてない？お作りしますよ。
That was borderline Yuka Fuka vibes there for a second. Worth it. Hold up, wait a minute. Still rough oath lines. Some of them do. This is one of the older ones anyway.
指揮官、たまには他人の目ぐらいは気にした方がいいですよ。マイペースとだらしないを勘違いしちゃダメですから。
That face.
私、指揮官に勝利をもたらしてみせますから。だからもっと出撃させてください。私自身も勝利を手に入れたいですから。
Oh no, she does get plenty.
新しい任務を早く片付けてください。でないと秘書官として監督義務を果たせません。
Hayaku was cute. Anything else? Oh, she's got a victory EX.
よし、勝ちました。せっかくの勝利ですなら、これくらいはしょいでも罰は当たりませんよね。
I'm not allowed to be proud of accomplishments. Alright, I think not too many EX lines. A few of them were pretty cute. She does seem to get a little flustered now, which is actually kind of adorable. Which does make sense. She comes off that way when you really like have when you use her a lot and you've got her as secretary a lot. Why does she have no pants? I don't know. That's just the way that the costume was. I can't give you an answer to that. Click the favorite. She is adorable though. And she's one of the healers that I actually have oath. Yep, she's the wife pressuring you. She also wants to make sure that she also does her best. But you can see she gets very easily flustered. But yeah, it's cute. Alright. Let's see if I can find... The other one I think is probably already obvious. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that skin recently. I completely forgot she had that skin. The one I am currently considering still, though, is this one. I'm curious what the oath line is and how adorable it probably would be, knowing how Helena is on a general basis.
私は何をしてしまうか
I haven't used. Actually, I know I took her equipment off today. Never mind.
ヘレナの
I've been
そば
meaning
に
to
いて
actually get her up. And I feel like I might as well too, because like I have Helena oath. I want to see if this one is worth it though, because like she's adorable. She looks up at you with eyes full of love, eyes that have known only pain and suffering. Now look at you with love. Are you sure about that? We shall see. Doesn't have the X line. It doesn't matter if she has the X lines. It's usually the oath line that matters. We shall see. Show it to me. Oh! The church scene's different. Whoa! This is actually a damaged church. Look, there's... That's cool. They actually kind of have a different church scene for them. The church is actually damaged because it's got all these broken pieces of wood, things falling off the ring. Actually kind of looks cool too. I wonder what her line is.
これはずっと裏切られない離されない印分かっているわヘレナのこの安心という気持ちずっとずっとずっと一緒にいて
Okay, that hits a little harder than that really should. Holy crap! That hits really hard because of meta. She has finally found her peace of mind, chat. Just about starting to see a problem. What do you... What? Reminds me of the church from Dark Souls. I don't know Dark Souls, so I can't say anything. Only slightly yandere. It didn't come off that way. She will always make you omelets. I guess that definitely is not a bad thing. I wonder if there's a ribbon or something for it. Oh, it's just a standard black ribbon with vows on it. Cute. She'll keep the name for now. Ooh, I'd like the icon for Oath on that. We should also go to favorite. What does the outline look like? Is it the same as the others? Ooh, I like that Oath outline. That's really cool. That is really cool looking. It's still a lot of the same, but there's actually like an animated texture around it. I like that. It stands out way. This is my first meta oath, yeah. So she gets the first, but it's not like she hasn't had it before.
指揮官の優しい声だけが私の不安と迷いをかき消してくれる
And so we are absolutely certain there is no EX. Okay, that is fine.
指揮官の優しい声だけが私の不安と迷いをかき消してくれる
That oath line though did hit pretty hard. That oath line hit way harder than that should have. Meta ships were better. Well, I mean, Helena meta is actually pretty
指揮官の優し
decent.
い声だけが
For a meta ship, she's probably, I think she is the
消
best.
してくれるあなたが
Is she, I don't know where she stands in terms of like other ships, but a lot of her things aren't too bad from what I did read up on.
ヘレナのそばにいて
Oathing 2 Helenas is like marrying twins. Except one of them is from a completely different universe and doesn't really know you. And also has been through way worse things than the one that you know. It's like this is like seeing her at her best and seeing her at her worst. Helena is still a lovable character. She's also a pain to fight against. Oh yeah, she was.
So, I need to level her up more. Though her first skill is actually, one of the skills I was working on is already almost done. I haven't used, this would go faster if I used her more in Opsai. I haven't really changed my fleets since I first, like, started being serious about it. So, I need to, she's at around a level I'm pretty comfortable taking her in, but I want to actually spend some time on 12-4 with her. Which is what I've actually, it's what I actually was doing. She's level 102 because of that. So, but yeah. God, I have so many oats now. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 37 oats. Dear God, that's $370. Oh my. Oh yeah, I use her in normal battles. Like I said, I that's the reason she's 102. I use her all the time at 12-4. So, alright, that's what I'm going to go for now. I don't want to do too many, because I want to kind of give it a bit more time on some of the characters before I go nuts. Well, Lord. I mean, I guess I'm kind of a bit more of that than I am of the other games. If you actually, like, follow me in the other ones, I don't really buy anything. Like, I think, yeah, I'm still pretty much, I'm still free to play on Blue Archive, I think. I don't think have I? I don't think I have. Genshin, I usually do Battle Pass because the Battle Pass actually is a pretty good deal. But that's usually when I'm playing it and being active about it. I don't usually even do the other one, whatever it's called. The, what's the daily thing? I forget what the daily thing in Genshin's called. The one that gives you, like, I don't know how many Primo Gems a day. Arc Nights, I think the only time I really did was, for, like, the anniversary. Well, Welkin, that's what it's called. Okay. So, I think that's what's called is Welkin, yeah. But you are some. Oh no, there are people I know that have way more. I know a guy that is probably going to actually try to oath everybody. But yeah, me not knowing the name of Welkin, I think that tells you enough about how much I actually spend in Genshin. So, alright. I think we have gone on way longer than I anticipated for, so that's gonna be all for tonight, though. The fact that she is right here is terrifying. Anyway, maybe it hasn't said anything. Am I not gonna, like, end the stream to some rage match? Okay, good. Okay, good. I was worried. Man has dedication. Yes, he does. I felt the need to spend on. Felice felt the need to spend money. Yeah, that is kind of true. I think the only thing I really like to go for is the monthly pass for, like, that one extra little potion of sanity for a little extra stuff. Because that helps that a little bit. But yeah, yeah. Gotta get some videos work done over the course of tonight and hopefully some tomorrow. That'll be interesting. I'll see what I can do for stream schedule. I do want to remind everybody that it is an hour forward. We did go an hour forward, so everything is going to be an hour earlier. So, in case you're wondering why that's the case, yeah, daylight savings. One of the weirdest things I don't know if I fully like having, but it is what it is. That said, though, hopefully you guys did have fun. I still can't believe Bunker Hill happened. And I will see you guys again throughout this week for additional stuff. So, until then, you guys have a good... Oh, my chat has broke. My chat broke. Not chat on stream, but chat here. There we go. He given the silent treatment. You said her slot 1. What? What?
Sorry, my chat like froze, so I don't know what some of you guys. If you guys were saying something, I didn't. I'm just now reading it. Super happy night. Max affection on all his ships. Yes, I can see that. What'd you say, Hawk? I don't know what I said. When did I say that? You should also put menacing on Bugger Hill's background. She do be kind of menacing.
メール新しい情報はあるか
They spit on. Ren says 23232. I don't know if I should be worried about that. So, anyway, that's gonna be all for now. You guys have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys later on. Laters. I just got here. Jade, I'm sorry! No, I hate it when this happens! I can't do anything about it, though!
すまん委託から戻ってきた子たちを出迎えてくるお前はここで結果を待っていればいい
Kaga, please.